Hey everybody, we just so happen to have a little bit of time and we decided to go to the Mississippi and fish our usual stuff that we do on YouTube. We're at the bridge. We looked at some wing dike stuff, but I really didn't see anything that I was all that excited about. So we kind of skipped the wing dikes and we came up to the bridge. I don't know if there's anybody in here or not. Maybe not.
Down rod set up around here?
Oh, you mean like with a weight on the bottom?
Yeah, with the weight on the bottom deal.
So I don't know if anybody's in here or not. Oh yeah, we got some people in here. I'm gonna have to switch to my regular glasses though. Uh-oh, that's hard to see. All right, let's catch them. We're gonna do our best, that's for sure. Hey, Mike Greenwell. Mike Lewis, Team Whisker Tickler, Josh Blevins, and Muddy River Catfishing. Yeah, we're gonna try to get a monster. We're gonna stay pretty settled down. We're not gonna move a whole lot. We're gonna see how this bridge treats us, and then we're gonna go down river and see if we can't scare up a big fish in one of those sunken ships. Boated donkey, you're right. We do want a boated donkey. Donkey baits. Y'all want to see the bait? I think I can do this. Oh yeah. So, right here's our biggest donkey. There we go. All right, we're back. Yep, something about the camera flip. I don't know what was going on there, but sorry about the interruption there. So I've been dealing with, yeah, it did freeze when we tried to do that. Let me adjust this camera a little bit. I think that's pretty good view. What do you guys think? Yeah, that's pretty good. So I'm dealing with the YouTube, and Sean has deployed the monster donkey baits, and let's hope that, you know, mid-July isn't normally a great bite month, but every once in a while you can hit right. Yeah, we are starting with small gills. So let's see what everybody's got to say here. Maybe I'll put this higher, but a little closer. There we go. I don't know how this works, but let's see. We'll just lower it right here. There we go. Sturgeon fishing, you know, Brent, it wasn't sturgeon season, but we sure as heck marked a bunch of big sturgeon up there. We didn't do so good on huge flatheads up in the North Country. It rained on us for 2 days straight. I mean, it was pretty horrible. Chunky cats. What's going on?
What's up, Chunky?
So, look who we have here. The world famous catfish heroes, Sean Liggett. Awesome. Awesome. So hopefully, and we're not gonna sit on this bridge too long, because if they're here, big flatties are moving here. And who said that? Fishing with Big Mike. Nice. Yeah, we're about a month behind you guys. The Tennessee River, the spawn happened about a month ago. Ours is pretty much dead on right now, but that doesn't mean you can't catch some. Thanks for the good luck, Kelly. Sean says hello. Let's get a giant Cody Robinson. Carolina catfish. Hello. Nicole Bertrand. Tell Sean his buddy Nicole from Kelly says hi. Do you hear that?
Nicole, what's up?
Nice.
Bet she worked hard today.
Big Mike, you know, up here, the 1 to 2 pound channel cat thing, I've already been through that. And if you want a bunch of short bites, that's what you do up here. Okay, what's up from New Mexico? Good luck. Kayak and Catters, 505, awesome. Chunky's in here. John Boy's catfishing. How many people do we got in here? How do you tell?
It's up there in the white.
Okay, you got, yep, 20
30 people in here.
30 people, awesome.
11 thumbs up.
Awesome, awesome. So I'm gonna pay attention to some rods. We're gonna take a look at some things. We're gonna fix some donkey drinks, and we need to be down. If this isn't gonna go, we need to be down river, and it takes us a little bit, probably a half an hour to get there. We may even just keep you on the live. I did it once on the interstate in the truck, so I think it might work. That thumbs up, Big Slim said. Michael Murillo, let's rock. That's right. I am ready. Let's hope that some of these big fish that live in this bridge come out here. We've seen a whole lot of catfish pressure today, which is kind of unusual. We don't really see that many people flathead fishing up here, especially at this bridge. Shoot, I've fished here 50 times a year and never seen another boat in here. And so this year we've seen 2 boats. And we haven't even fished it as much. So we've got the lightsaber rods ready for tonight. We've also got, of course, Sean's specialty.
Glow stick?
Glow sticks. We got the glow sticks. So I'm gonna fix my, matter of fact, Sean forgot his cup, so we're gonna have to just saw off one of the plastic things to get some drinks going.
Out here.
Yeah. That one right there. That's perfect. 20-pound test. Get about a 5 ounce or 3 ounce or whatever's on it, and a small bait, and throw her out there. That's one of the things that sometimes when they're kind of sitting out away from cover, you got, yep, glow sticks, Brent. Bruce Beaver's in the house.
Hey.
Kelly, Mr. Anderson. We always enjoy having Mr. Anderson in here. We're gonna get on them, chat cats. It's just a matter if they're gonna bite or not. That's the thing about July. We're gonna put it in their face. This is more of a hope they come out and feed thing here. And you got to make the choice whether you want to be in a spot that has a few monsters and you catch them once in a while and sometimes numbers, or do you want to go for the epic spot that is going to be one of those things. Yep, let out a bunch of line. Yep. Yeah. We're going to see. How's that sun for you guys? It's horrible for us. Because there it is, right there. I don't know. I'm gonna quit blocking stuff. See what we got. I think we got all the rods in there. So you want to explain what you've done there, Sean?
Yeah, I put a bunch of bluegills out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, people.
So Sean has never wanted to get too complicated. I asked him to tell everybody, all the viewers, exactly what he did when deploying the baits.
I put them out there, bluegills. And now I'm gonna eat a sandwich. It's supper time. Grandpa's gonna have to get his reading glasses on. Get that one closer. Yeah. That's what's out
It's hard
there.
with a 5 ounce.
That's what's all out there. Oh, I didn't want to put it in the board the first thing. I put it on the board.
All right, so for those of you guys out there that fish bridges, one of the important things that I do, let me see, I gotta shade that. One of the important things that I do is I make sure to get as tight to the bridge as I can, and I like to get baits basically on that footing. So that here's the bridge coming down, here's the footing, it comes out and then it drops down a little bit. I try to get it as tight as I can because they'll run those lines like this. And you know, maybe there's no fish out, you know, with somewhat of a cold front and stuff like that, but I'm gonna quit talking excuses and hope for the best. Yes, precision casting, Michael Murillo, and you know, it has paid off for me in the past many times when you can actually, you know, put a bait where a flathead doesn't have to come to it. You can put it right in his zone or his travel route.
We'll try one of these.
That's one of the most important.
Try one of these chick drinks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like a John Weir seltzer lemonade. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, was it last weekend that I went up to Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Yeah. So last weekend we went to a pool that is very different than this. This pool is somewhat shallow with a few deeper spots. That one was very deep with a few shallower spots with the right wood. And we contacted flatheads. We just didn't contact any really big ones. Nothing to write home about anyway. What's up, Mark Knott? Cody Robinson. We are fishing 12 to 13 foot deep, and that is not an unusual number here. We have a main channel of only about 12, 13, 14, 15 feet in this stretch. Now, it's a little bit deeper as we go down river, but also the current slows. So it tends to have flatheads that are a little bit looser in their location. Now, the water's better, if you guys can see this. I mean, the bite is better. Let me move this. The bite is better when we're at this high water mark right here. Okay, so this high water mark, and the boat's sitting way up here. It ends up blocking a lot of current because the current's actually coming from this different direction. So it creates a giant current break here, which stacks up bait fish, which stacks up flatheads especially. Not too many channel cats run around in here because it usually has an amount of flatheads. The lower it is for the longer, the less the flathead population is. But that doesn't mean that there won't be a couple of monsters lurking around, coming out and wanting to eat our baits. All right. Time for the old dog drink.
Here? It's okay.
Nothing to write home about. All right. So we got the program going now. Did somebody do a super chat when I wasn't looking? Micah Murillo, you're awesome. Thank you very much. You guys don't know how much that means to me. That's awesome. I didn't bring the whiteboard, and I probably should have, but I'll make sure to bring it next time. Super boom, Mike Murillo, you're awesome. I'm having a hard time reading it even with my glasses. Hey, do you got those cheaters?
Hey,
I'm gonna switch. These are my regular glasses, which are about 10 years old.
I got the Stygian eye right here.
Got the Stygian eye. I'm already spilling. Forgot it was so full. All right, so off with the where?
It's right here.
I'll bet it is.
Look at there.
Yep. Bite. Bite, people. First bite. 10 minutes. Oh, this is much better. I'm gonna have to fire my eye doctor because this is what. Wow, Michael Murillo again. You know what? That makes my heart even bigger than it already is, I suppose. My gosh, I don't even know what to say. That is just awesome. You guys are awesome. Here, let me not block Sean while I'm talking about this. Does he do anything?
I feel a little gill action. That's about it right now.
Okay, so we know that small gill, and it's only about like this, was not doing that. It pumped her down once and spit it. I wish that thing would stay on there. Roger Anderson, Kelly, Wild Turkey, Michael Murillo. Come to the Potomac and help me get that the finicky flats. I'm telling you, oh, it's Fishing Magician. Mark, I'll tell you, it is difficult. You know, at least if they'll pull the rods down sort of and hold on to the bait, you got a shot. But, and well, these things are all crooked. The hard part is basically having them engulf the bait and actually move. And the shallower it is, a lot of times the more difficult that is. Deeper water areas sometimes are easier they'll hold on to it a little bit better, and you can feed them with what I call the Shaolin hook set. Sometimes it works, sometimes it works great. Sometimes you can take a day that they're biting kind of sort of good and turn it into a pretty darn decent day. Like if you get 20 hits, you might catch 9 or 10. You know, in an evening, and I kind of say this as a general rule, if you can land 2 to 3 flatheads in an evening, if you just, like we just got on the water, if you just get out here, look at a few things, anchor up, catch 3 to 5 fish, that's a pretty good night. But when you're doing it all day, especially in pre-spawn, that's when I like to really kind of, you know, gauge what is going on. Palmetto, we've been in, we've only had baits in the water now for probably 15 minutes. We do not have a big one yet. Ooh. We do not have a big one yet, and it's going, yeah, they're wacky right now. More been tough, no live bait bites. We still get live bait bites. That's the thing. I mean, the Mississippi River is, that's basically, I mean, yes, we get cut bait bites, but they really haven't been doing it on cut bait lately. But then again, I'm not fishing every day to know that either, and slinging a bunch of, you know, cut shad and all that stuff. We've got live bluegills. We're kind of going like old school traditional, and let's see if we can get one of them big monster old school traditionals to like this. That's what we're after. So we're going to be pretty calm, pretty patient, and deliberate on this live. It's a whole different, yeah, one tentative bite, Kelly, probably. We haven't checked the bait yet, but probably, and it's the one that we put, I mean, right here. 99-cent Palmetto Cats. And the Fishing Magician, yes, it is the mighty Mississippi. So, look at all that stuff back there. All this used to have all these big giant these big giant boards on it, and some of them are down there. We've seen some of them downstream. Some of them are hanging on by a thread. It's really kind of a cool situation. But hopefully, you know, between here and there, because we've got to decide whether we're making a move, whether we're going to go downstream here pretty quickly. We are going downstream. So I have to put the boat on the trailer, I'll have to hold the phone, and we'll go down the road. It takes about 20 minutes to get moved. But you guys will hang with us. What'd you get? Uh-oh.
It's a down road.
Did he get smoked?
I never seen it get smoked, and he was gone.
Gone.
I had him good hook too, you know that.
Yeah. Huh.
It was
Well,
kind of a
bite number 2. We'll see how this goes. Fishing Magician for the hot dog. He's got the hot dog picture. 99-cent. Boom! Holy moly, Greenwell. Because they're always so helpful when someone, you know, I do really try, because I do love catfishing, and I love you guys. JNS Outdoors, hello. Michael Murillo, yes, it is a boom boom. This oh gosh, this is awesome. Awesome. You know, who would have thought? Sean said, you know, a long time ago, he said, Tim, I got a 10-inch warmouth. You can have it. I would take that. Those warmouths are great. We've got some we do have some hybrids that we're going to be throwing out, and I'll show you guys the hybrids if we've got time to do it. Yes, hopefully it is an epic night, Mr. Gadget. Awesome. All right. Oh.
This one? Pacific? Middle one. I think getting a little bluegill.
Bluegill action?
Yeah.
Man, I've seen it go, and there was just sort of pull, sort of hill.
They're small gills, man. You think they're little bite-sized candies out there. Really?
So I'm gonna get this on the current break. Oh. Oh, geez, dude. This thing got whacked.
Yeah.
Flathead, too. Flathead got hit. Oh. Man. Is that kind of dog?
This here?
Yeah. No, this.
Oh, that's a donkey. Oh, no, he's a medium.
Okay. All right, I'm back. Let's see what I missed here. Mike Greenwell, Murillo, Roger Anderson, Palmetto, Willow. So what did Sean say? I'm not sure what context we're talking about, but he pretty much said that he wasn't throwing donkey baits to start this with, because hopefully you have green sunfish tonight with your donkey gills. Yes, Kelly, we have hybrids, which are probably about like that. They're the checkerboard hybrids. They're really kind of badass. Mr. Chavez, how's it going, Mike? Yes. Epic needs a line of apparel in plaid. I got a lot of plaid, no doubt about that. Candy baits, yep. We're trying those. We've got donkeys in here, but we're gonna bring out the donkeys once we're really sure. And you know, Palmetto, I've actually designed some apparel before, like long ago, but I haven't done it in a while. All right, I'm gonna pay attention to the rods a little bit. I'll be right back with you.
Is there a lip out here?
Yes.
I felt it earlier, like when I put him down.
Yeah.
Like a foot lip or something. That one's about two where that board's at.
All right, so I probably can't read any of this stuff, but I'm gonna try. Nope, not very good. Sean's gonna come and speak with you. What's that? Sean's coming. All right.
All right, this thing's kind of tall. We got 70 people in here. What?
Oh, yeah.
What the heck? A $19, $10 so check. Jeez. You guys are awesome. Brian B, what's up? John Murillo, what's up? Says hey to Stan. Stan must be in here. Cody, what's up? Out doing it, man. I haven't been out for about a month. It's nice to get back out on the boat. Hook catfish, big in time, he says.
We got all kinds of fights, Sean. Just no takers.
Yep. That's crazy because we got small gills out. You think, hey, Kelly Speaks Out's in here. Kelly. She says Stanimal. Big Mike, what's up, buddy?
Animal.
I'm waiting for that rod about this one right here. It has a down rod. Oh, yeah. I've gotten crushed here before by about a 40, 45 pounder. That's a great fight. Otis, what's up? Are you out fishing hooked? What about the Johnson 150? Is that a Johnson 150? If so, how do you like my Optimax 150 is needing replaced? How do you like that?
Love it.
Beat the crap out of that thing.
Yeah, I never had
Nah.
issue one with it.
There's $56.96 up there.
I know. Great.
Man, you guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Kelly Speaks Out. That's my little fishing partner. She's my bluegill catcher. She tries to coach me sometimes. I want to get her to hold up a big fish one of these days. If she's not too prisified, you know. Flatheads aren't too bad to hold up.
Times get dark, Sean. 8:30.
Yeah, 8:45, like that.
We better think about moving. We're gonna go down.
Are they busting your balls, Kelly? Yeah, these are the first baits out, Cameron, Catfish Cameron. We just thought we'd buzz up here and see if we could get one.
See how active it was.
See if we could pop one.
So far, we're not impressed. We're gonna go downriver and go to the donkey waters.
Yeah, we're gonna go down where there's some beasts living, there's some sunken barges and whatnot. So yeah, we're probably gonna go on a road trip. We'll probably have to pop out though.
I don't know. I'll try.
We'll just have to probably GPS if we can't get that ramp.
Oh, that's right. We will, won't we?
Yeah. No cut baits out right now. All wigglers. Everybody's out there wiggling. Where are your onesies at?
Huh?
My onesie. I was gonna wear my onesie, but I was gonna wear my yoga pants tonight.
Sean's yoga pants.
I got some pretty tight ones.
Give me that drink.
Current, it's not very fast, of course. I think the water level here, a good fishing's
About
like
a mile and a half.
Yeah.
It's about maybe 1.75 miles, 2 miles out there, 1.5 miles in here. Along the bottom, it's really slow, about maybe 0.5.
We're like 4 feet below optimal.
Yeah. Almost 5.
Almost 5 feet below optimal water levels for this time of year. All that rain we got earlier over our way all must have went south. Are you in it for the long haul? Are you working tomorrow? Yeah, we'll be long hauling it and we'll be working tomorrow.
And we're on a mission from God
Yep.
to land a big fish.
We got glow sticks. He's got some lit up poles here. Yoga pants, yeah, Smitty. There's just a little form fitting around the calves and the knee area for me.
Oh,
Snag?
no, just coming up the incline. That's where I want it. We're not getting paid off in, takedowns or bites.
Yeah, I'll be a little bit late for work tomorrow probably. We'll see what happens. You know, sometimes you can go to bed late and you can pop up fresh sometimes. And then sometimes you can go to bed late and yeah, you know. Greenwell asks, asked him how far away the spots we talked about the other day. Are you guys going tonight? Or you guys tonight?
How far away from us they are?
Hold on. Ask him how far away from the spots we talked about the other day are you guys to, yeah.
About 5 hours south.
Oh, my lap cat's missing me. Yeah, P City's in here. That's a bad element. He caused all kinds of trouble in here. Any pets?
Oh yeah, flathead all day long. So if anybody is questioning, see, because a lot of times, especially when you're fishing a new area, you want to look at, if you're targeting flatheads, you want to know whether you're getting flathead bites, to whether you know whether what you're doing is right or not. And so you'll know when there's no bruise to the fish, and let me see if we can get that. See, that side is perfect, and then this side has been scaled, and that happens to be, and I can demonstrate this really good. So flatheads having an underbite, and their bottom jaw is like this, their top jaw, when the mechanics of it goes like that, and then the top, because the bottom is getting pushed like this, it will scale one side and not the other. It's an interesting thing. So if this was a new spot and this is the first time I ever fished it, I would know right now we're on flatheads. Whether they're gonna bite or not, it's anybody's guess.
Big Mike, fish till 3 a.m., wake up at 6 a.m. for work. It's not ideal.
Hey,
What you got?
Bite. Oh yeah.
Fish on?
Fish on.
Fish on!
Pretty decent actually. Well, I don't know. He's kind of. Well, oh yeah.
Fish
Oh,
on!
yeah. Oh yeah. Pulling some drag.
Think I should get the net
Pulling
ready,
some
boys?
I don't know. It's out there a ways. All right. So we stuck it out for the big 20, 25, 30 minutes. We actually got one to take her down. It was out on the current break, which isn't unusual when the water's low like this. We're gonna do the dance. All right.
What you got?
And so, as protocol goes, it is the best way to do this is literally get the net man, especially in current, the net man below and downriver. Let me see if I can get this. Well, that's about hard to see. He's staying down pretty decent, but I don't think he's huge.
We got
Ain't
here,
bad.
20? 10 or 20?
Not bad. I don't know. Actually, this is a pretty big rig. Staying down, fighting.
Nice.
He doesn't have the slow head movements, but he's, oh, look at that. I'm just trying to make sure he doesn't pop the hook.
No doubt.
All right, all right. Cutting water, cutting water. All right, so now I'm ready to make my move.
Ooh, yeah, he's
Here
nice.
he comes, here he comes, here he comes. He's going upstream. Now I'm gonna work him backstream. Oh yeah, downstream. Oh yeah, good fish, good fish.
Right here? Mm-hmm.
Right there.
You leaving me hanging, I knew you would.
Oh, I'm not.
I'm just kidding.
The sun's like in my face. I can't even see anything.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So, let me see if I can get this thing, if I can get this thing down a little bit. All right. Well.
Well, well.
Well, well.
Well, well.
All right. Oh yeah. Okay, so we set up in our traditional location, put our baits out, and then we searched for fish, literally with the rods. Because when you first, it's a pretty nice fish. When you first set up, if you don't get almost instant gratification in the first 15 minutes, then it's time to start searching around with rods. And when Sean puts them out, he, just like we always do, we put them out short because we don't want to overshot these fish. So we're going to kind of reach out with the rods. And you guys saw me recasting them, replacing them, kind of dragging them around and stuff like that. So yeah, not a bad fish.
It says shit on them right there. What are these things? Those little leeches?
Those are fish lice.
Fish lice.
Yep, see them move them?
Yep.
All right. Okay, you want to get the camera on the release?
Which this camera?
Don't grab that
Oh,
camera.
I see.
Yeah, yeah.
We're all good here. We're not going to fall off.
No,
Awesome.
we're good. All right. And I'll be able to see. Nope, just go the other way. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Cool. All right, tilt her down a little bit. Okay, folks. We do love these flatheads. These things are awesome. That was a pretty good fight on a big rod and reel. There he goes. Look at, oh yeah.
See you later, buddy. Woo! Woohoo! All right.
All right.
Let's get another one.
Now Sean's up now, and you hold me to it. Everybody hold me up to it, cause I'll grab it if it's going. Cause
I don't care
I'm
who
just,
catches the fish in this boat.
I'm just excited. Yeah, Willow, pretty good fish, especially you know, it's still light out. But I'm still thinking we need to go downriver. But now I'm starting to second guess myself. You know, it's just one of those deals. Thanks, Hill Jack. Yeah. So far on a Flathead Live, we have not been skunked yet. That's good news.
That's awesome flathead
awesome.
fishing right there. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Let's do that same thing. Put him out on the current break. See what happens. That one did not spit the bait. He pulled it, but he was basically just backing up. Where was the hook location?
Oh, corner of the mouth.
Nice. So then he did
That's
turn.
a little 5/0 too, right?
Yep, he did turn.
Let's get up here and see what these people are talking about. What you all talking about up here? Yeah, flathead action. What's up, Chris Flores? What's up? Cutting the rug. You gotta work in the morning, Kelly speaks out. Yeah. "77 people in here, 44 thumbs up. How deep you fishing? About 12, 13 feet. There's a nice current break comes around the edge of this bridge. What up?
Buck? No? One.
What you boys using for bait? What you guys got for bait? Bluegills, yep.
Now the gentlemen next to us are doing basically what's called drifting or slipping. So they've got their trolling motor going on, and see them working that across the bottom. It's almost like what's
Like bumping.
yeah, but like what's his name does. Let's let him go.
Oh, Richard Jean.
Yeah, like a Richard Jean style.
Hey guys, wave. You got 76 people watching you right now.
Yep.
Wave to the camera, guys. 76 people in here in this chat right now, watching us fish.
There you go. So you gotta catch one like right now.
Well, we kind of snaked them, so. Tell him to lower his motor.
Uh-oh. Catch a line. I know, but mine's out a little bit.
Who made a somebody made a yoga pants donation? Brian, is that the $9.99? We don't know how to do this. I got to look back here.
Yep. Got me. I didn't think it was a fish.
Brad, you came in while that fish was being caught. Awesome.
Here, I'll give you some slack so you can pull her in.
These boys are in our line out here.
I should have told you I had one out there. Sorry about that.
Brian B. Boom. Thank you.
Brian B.
Yeah, that was
super
$10.
chat.
He says for yoga pants.
Awesome. Yoga pants.
Yeah, I want to get some of them ones with the blue ones. I look good in blue. You get her?
Yeah. Got it. So my rod tip starts doing that, which is not unusual if they pick it up out to the side and just move it back, because that's that sinker tapping along.
What's
the
up,
bottom.
Kelly?
They didn't know that they were actually in my line until it was too late.
We got one fish so far, about 20 pounds. My turn?
It is Sean's turn.
I ain't worried about it. When we get down to that sunken barge now, we're gonna go down there and try to pull a monster out of there.
Yeah, we need to think about getting.
Yeah, we're gonna go on a road trip here in a few, guys. We're gonna give this a little bit more, and then we're gonna move. But come on back with us, because we're gonna be out here for a while. 85 people in here. 51 thumbs up. Wow, wow, wow. 85 people watching now. Yeah, we're pretty laid back. We actually skunked in front of them guys, so we're not gonna get mad at them. We just wanted to get up here and get anchored. So, yeah, we kind of bumped in front of them, so whatever. Yeah, smash that thumbs up. Catfishing dreams. Woo! F him, he said. Well, of course you'd say that. Kelly speaks up, put some Allison chains on her little her phone so we could listen to when we're flathead fishing. In honor of Peace City.
In honor of Peace City.
Yep. Yeah, in one of his videos, he started out with, yeah, a couple of them.
Got destroyed. Oh, there it is. Definitely got destroyed.
Sunfish. I caught my first flathead wading in the shoals Monday on redworms. It was an amazing experience. I bet. Them things are tanks. They put their heads down. Them flatheads, when you're on small gear, it's a deal. You got skunked today, Kelly? No way. I watched you guys' videos. You and Trey out there in the water. That was awesome. He came up to Kentucky. Good stuff. Him or our Dugger. Dudger. There you go. Fuck your door and fans. I'm gonna pop back here. Oh, you're doing the same. I had my hand.
All right, I got the eyes now. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Hill, Jack, Michael, Murillo, Dot, Brandon. Woo! I'm starting to get fired up. We got one fish, first
Let
30
them know
minutes.
a gun, then we're gonna get ready to make a move here in a bit.
Yeah, we are gonna make a
We're gonna
move,
pull
but
out, actually.
and I'm gonna try to run the phone like I did last time all the way through it. I don't know if it'll work, but if it doesn't, we'll just go live again or rejoin it or whatever, because it's gonna take us about 25-30 minutes to get down to where we need to go. 5 minutes, Sean.
5 minutes?
Yep. A little bit too much pressure up here. Robert James, what's going on? Yeah, this is pretty awesome. Boat partner, in the next 2 weeks, I'm close to you now on vacation. Well, we're gonna have to see if that's gonna work. I've got a wedding this weekend. Duggar says, dang it, Epic, when you gonna catch a big butter catfish? Well, we're gonna try it tonight, buddy. 40 pounds isn't big enough for you? That was what, on the, not the last one, but the one before. Pretty decent for a live, I'd think. Hill, Jack. Let's watch these rods for about the last 2 or 3 minutes, then we'll, hey, Becca, what's going on? P-City is not a bad influence on me. I got my big boy pants on. The flathead was smaller than the hook. I don't know about that.
What, the last
Oh, I don't think so. I think he's talking about his. River rat, what's going on? River rat. Mr. Duggar. All right, let's see what Sean's got going on back here. That was snags.
Yeah.
Hold it into a snag. Bring this in, unhook them.
Yeah.
Get on the way. Oh, Lordy. Look at that thing.
You got channel cat eyes.
He does look like he got channel cats. But he doesn't feel
Yeah,
like
there's no
it.
crunchies.
There's no crunch. It's
Yeah.
just. Now, bluegills don't normally have giant bug eyes like that until something comes by and gives it a swift smash in the head. Oh, we got super bass guy coming. Well, that's not gonna work.
Oh, it's not garbage. Yes, garbage.
It is garbage, but I gotta take that stuff out.
Tell you what, it's nice and cool out here today. For this time of year,
Yeah,
What was
it's
it?
in the 70s.
it's like 70 degrees. As soon as that sun pops down, it's gonna get a mite chilly. It's gonna get a chill.
So pretty much every bait we've had out's been hit.
Flathead Daddy's here. What's up, buddy? You guys should have seen the tremendous fall I took when I got in the boat. We're up on the ramp, and where the water left that slimy stuff, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my God, my feet came out from under me. I came down hard. I clapped both my hands on the ground so hard they were buzzing for like 10 minutes.
The only one that didn't get a bite was the down rod. So
Yeah.
that tells you they're out there placed. They're just out there sitting, not really moving. Because if they were moving, usually the down rod gets hit first.
$82 people, 63 thumbs up. 71.94 super chat. weren't coming off there anytime soon, were they?
No, I got it.
Got a little snag going on. We're gonna get below it.
Might not work, but sometimes it does.
Yep.
Work. All right. That thing's in good shape. That was the second one. Go up.
I can't believe how many gills we got. I didn't realize we had that many. You guys ready for a boat ride? I'm gonna get ready for a boat ride.
Just hold the camera. Get ready. We'll beat feet back to the boat launch. Fish on the backside of that sand hump right there.
Yep.
Good luck, fellas.
Go home and make some fish tacos with that.
All right, we're ready to light them up. Make the ride exciting.
Catch any more?
No, just a turtle and sandbag.
Yeah?
One turtle with a little sandbag.
All right.
We went down there across the night.
All All right, everybody. Try to make quick work of this. We got to get down there before the sun goes down. Even if it does, we're still all right. But we'd like to be right on the right spot at the witching hour. There just wasn't enough active fish up there. Usually when there's enough active fish, you can tell you're going to have a decent night. It's usually boom, boom, boom. 2, 3, 4 fish. We had bites of 2, 3, 4 fish, but just not. We just didn't have. We didn't have the right kind of bite. So we are going to go down and fish the Captain Nemo spot. So, what's everybody got going here? Uh-oh. Sean's got the glasses. Peace City, Brad. Has lifes in here. Bring out another 1,000, you darn right. What's up, Roger? Mr. Murillo, no real loss. Now, the river's so low, it's actually pretty hard to put this thing on the trailer, but we'll do what we can. I'm gonna put this thing a little bit this way. I don't know how to turn it really, but oh, there we go. Here we go. He's almost ready. Good. Gotta go out. Yep. Yep.
There you go.
All right, so I'm gonna take this old phone. Yep. Take this old phone off the tripod.
They still have that. When you come out of here and go, try to go like sit around and go buffalo. Yeah. What's the best way to go buffalo now?
Can we go back? Can we go over the bridge like usual?
And jump on the, and go across that bridge right there?
Yeah, you can still get across there. You can still get across
They
there.
had that, right? They had the, from here, the get off closed before.
Yep.
Right, but you just have to do the double, triple thing, go around.
Oh, really?
So we're trying to get the they had the bridge all
right
shut
now,
down.
Yeah, we want to go. We want to go to Buffalo, Iowa. And we're gonna launch over there.
Yeah, I
So when we leave here,
you go right on across, around, keep going around, and then you keep on, just do a clover right on down the street.
Until you're coming back like you're going north again, and then you just wrap back around and it takes you right on through.
so is there signs like it says detour to go across?
Yeah.
Yeah, little one.
You're on this road, it'll take you around this way and around this way and around this way, up here and around back and down and
Jesus,
around.
man, that's
You
rough.
got it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are way
All right, we're still holding signal. That's good news.
No, I would never want to go that way. We came home late one night that way. Oh my God. We ended up going through.
All right, we're gonna pile in the truck, get on our way.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. So we're gonna go out here. We're gonna go out here. We're gonna head that way and we're gonna do some clover shit. All right.
That's funny.
All right. Thanks, guys.
All right, so we're in the truck. Boat's on trailer.
We're
We
gonna
are
do some
on the
clover
way.
stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna go do some stuff that we're not really used to.
There's some construction going on around here.
Oh yeah, bunch of construction.
Ooh.
How's it going? 2 stands. Ooh,
Stand 'em all.
Stanimal. There's Heroes driving, so y'all know I'm not driving this time. Which way do we go again? Can we start over? Yeah, that's about right.
Maybe she was swinging her arms around and doing
Oh,
this
yeah.
and that. She goes, "You got it?" I'm like, "No."
That's a lot or around. Yep.
We're gonna do some clover leaves or something to try to get across this bridge.
Yep.
No matter what, every time you go out fishing, it's gonna be an adventure. You just don't know it yet till you go.
That's right. Every time.
Every time.
Whether it's a good adventure or a problematic adventure. So far, it's been a good one.
Hey, we jump-started the boat. We slipped and fell.
Yep. We looked at some wing dikes. I wasn't impressed with the amount of fish or lack thereof of fish behind them. And so we went to the bridge, got a bunch of bites, and put 1 fish in the boat. So now we are going to go set up in epic donkey waters.
So I think we're going to try to find, we'll see maybe some kind of there's going to be a cloverleaf situation up here. So it should say detour because the one ramp is closed, but we want to go that way. So we're going to have to we're going to have to watch signs
Looks
here.
like we're going to be able to get over that bridge and then deal with it after.
Last time on Epic Catfish, Sean and I got lost while doing a live.
That's right. That's right.
Dude, it looks like you can go.
Yep.
Is that it? No,
Yep.
that's not it.
No, it's the next one.
Next one.
2nd Avenue. No, we jump started this one. My battery is from what year? 2015.
Yeah, it's cranking.
My starting battery
The
is from
cranking battery is
2015.
getting a little bit low. It's a
It is.
2015, and
Yeah.
if you can get 5 years out of a battery, you're doing good.
Time to get a new one. But once it runs, it just hadn't run in a while.
Yeah.
Once it runs,
We brought the jumper cables with us so we can hook onto another
Yeah.
battery if we got to.
yeah, we can hook up to the auxiliary battery and do that. What part of the country? Middle to upper Illinois, Benjamin. There's a tributary river that we go over. It's usually good pre-spawn, but terrible spawn or post-spawn. Exactly, turkey. Love the glasses, old man. Thanks, Sweeney. Yeah, I need them. I don't know if the windows being down are causing a bunch of stuff. There are 2 stands.
Yeah, this is
I will do my
our
best.
exit that we're supposed to be taking.
Oh yeah. Here's the exit we're supposed to be taking, and obviously we're not taking it.
You know, I could try. You guys want me to try?
Yeah. Try.
Okay, here, look it.
Yeah.
Here's our detour deal.
Yeah.
There's our cloverleaf thing she's talking about.
Yep. There's the clover leaf, the ramp detour.
So we're gonna go down here and get off like we normally do. Then we're gonna jump back up. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I've already
Tour
forgot what
280
we're gonna do.
Yep.
So we're gonna go off here.
Yep. And then we're gonna jump back on the other way. Evidently. I hope that's not. Hope it doesn't take too much time. But at least we'll be going back over the river. Because otherwise we'll be heading home.
No man, I can't stop now. We got a nice flathead.
Yep.
Time to
Nice
keep pounding
flathead.
them.
It's time to go. Time to get after it. Oh, there should be some sort of detour sign.
There's a
Yep,
sign right there.
right there. So
So
then
this
we
is
take
it.
that.
Oh my gosh, people.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh my gosh, I think we're getting
I
this.
think we're getting it. Take a right by the Jumers Casino where the old church used to be.
She was doing this with her hands.
Oh yeah, she was.
And like this.
The big roundabout.
Yeah.
Roundabout thing. I can't believe this signal stays so awesome in the vehicle. Then again, I get a better signal on the interstate than at my house. What do you got?
We're getting to the cloverleaf, boys, girls.
That's right, Robert James. They're always under construction. Yep, Bruce Beaver, Mississippi River. Epic directions from 2 stands.
And we're on our last leaf of the
Yep,
cloverleaf.
last leaf of the clover. And there's still road construction ahead, of course. How many people we still got following us? Oh, we got 86 people still in here, and we're driving, dude.
86 people.
Yeah, driving. That's awesome. That's awesome.
The drift sock might be drifting here in a little
Uh-oh.
bit.
Is it flying out?
It's the yellow part's kind of flipped
Okay,
over there.
we'll be all right with the yellow part. Willow, these iron cats are starting to make it difficult to come up with team names. We're getting somewhere now. That's right, Skin and Scales. We're getting there. National Lampoon Vacation. I don't know what that's about, but
I feel like a bus driver of the biggest bus ever.
in this little
80s.
Yep.
And as we go over the bridge, look off to your right, you'll see the mighty Mississippi River.
I'll show it to you here in a minute. I don't know how much they'll see because we're over here on this.
Yeah, we are.
Actually, they'll see it on the left better, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
So here's all the dumb bridge construction going on. Mighty Mississippi.
Oh, we're still not done. We got to go all the way around the buffalo thing.
Well, I don't know about that.
Oh, yeah.
Do we? Uh-oh. Low battery. My battery thing is in the... All right, I got a low battery, of course. And I have nothing to charge with it in the phone in here. But I do in the boat.
You want to try to kill it and come back into it so you can charge the battery? Well, it doesn't matter.
It won't. Can't believe it's already 20% already. That's right, Stan. You never know. If you get this figured out, once we get off the thing, just pull over and I'll grab the charger.
We gotta remember that stop sign. We gotta go up this thing and then go down that deal.
Yeah, it
And
looks
go
like it.
that
Looks
way.
like it. Yep. Yep.
Well, to go to Buffalo.
Yep. John Wayne into the boat. That's right. Oh, cancel. Right out the back window. Now that is an epic problem. That's right, Skin and Scales. You have now crossed the Mississippi River. 86 people in here.
86.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Awesome. Uh-oh, I think Sweeney's in here. Yep. Watch those tracks in Buffalo, baby. That's right. 2 stands. Catfish Regulators and Becca. Yeah, we should have left a little earlier. But then
Yeah.
again, we already caught a good fish. So
Yeah, it's
we're
nice.
good. We're good. We're good.
think it's up here.
Okay.
It's got a little detour sign right here, I think.
All right.
I'm going by a memory of a month ago or whenever the hell we were here last.
Yeah, because if we go too far, we'll be stuck way out.
Yeah,
way
it's
back.
just a deal. Yeah,
Yep.
it's farther. River Drive. Yeah. This is like River Drive towards Muscatine.
Yep. Yeah.
From the town of one deal.
Yep.
Are you gonna go get your charger?
Make sure you go around and around before you go around, then around.
That's what she said.
That's what Willis. I know that's what she said.
She was
Illinois,
doing that with her
the
hands.
Illinois is at 18 feet, but Justin, which pool on the Illinois River? It is a road trip. That's why I said, Mr. Chavez, we're on a mission from God. What was that movie? That was all right, everybody. What was that movie? Dan Aykroyd?
Yeah.
Blues Brothers. Modern day carpooling, yep. So it, like right here, Sean, if you pull over, if you can, I'll jump out and get the... All right, everybody, I'm gonna run as fast as I can run. Well, reasonably.
Reasonably.
Let's go. Woo! It's like Dukes of Hazzard right in here. Oh, that thing better work. Does that got a turn on?
No.
Cause I didn't hear it. I didn't see it go.
It should have a battery icon on it, shouldn't it?
Well, you gotta turn it sideways. Orientation is locked.
This is where we turn left.
Yep. Usually it's faster to get here, but with the turn around and around before you turn around again and all this, it takes a little while.
What you want to do is go around in circles 3-4 times.
Then do the stop and go light.
Make sure you're facing west in the end, and then you keep going.
Where the old gas station was.
Yeah.
Where Jimmy Hennessy
Yeah.
used to cut hair back in
Yeah.
like the 50s.
You know that place.
Yeah, that place. Is that Country Boy catfishing right there?
Look
I
like
think
him.
I saw him. Yeah, pretty consistent, Kelly. I hope this thing's charging. I don't know if it is. Some carpool karaoke. Sean's the singer. I can't sing worth a shit.
Well, you guys got any requests?
He's asking for requests.
I'm not singing.
How about some Hams commercials?
From the land of sky blue waters.
Waters. Woo! Oh! Just dropped it. About spilled, y'all. Freebird, Metallica, Achy Breaky Heart, Desperado. Desperado? What's that one?
Desperado.
Why don't
Why don't you
come to your senses? I don't know anything else.
Been out riding fences so long now. Stan?
Stands next. Meatloaf. I don't think so, P City.
I would do anything for love. Is that one of
Yeah.
Meatloaf's songs?
But I think he said fudge. I would do anything for fudge. I would do anything for fudge.
That's
Right? Cardi. Fishing and a show. That's right, Max Fish. We aim to please. That's right. Now, look at this. Now we're in the area that I like. This is out in the boonies and the sticks. We got high mountains full of garbage over there. We got all kinds of stuff. Oh, Becca, that's awesome.
Oh my God! What the?
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. Just two good old boys, never meaning no harm. Uh-oh, we do have to. Just some good old boys, never meaning no harm. What's the rest?
I don't know how it goes.
Yeah. Garbage signal.
That's fun stuff, though.
Yeah. Troy. Always in trouble since the day they were born. Yep. We should get it back down here, I think. Yeah, we got it back. Where we ended up tonight depends on what spot you're ending up. That's right. You never know where Sean and I will end up. We drove 1,000 miles in a weekend once.
In
One
Illinois.
way. In Illinois. One way. Jason Ward, it will definitely be on the river. Mike Sweeney, that's right.
It's
Becca,
67
that's
degrees,
awesome.
man. It's chilly. It seems chilly.
67.
It seems chilly.
Holy crap. Now hopefully my phone is charging. I didn't feel the little vibration thing that it usually does. So hopefully it's charging. If not, it'll be down to 10%. I've got the, you know what? If I unplug that, plug it back in, I should feel it. Gone fishing. We got to sing Gone Fishing.
I like to have the music. I should get it downloaded on my phone.
So how's it go, Sean?
All summer long, I'm going fishing. Bring your wife and your kids. That's how I'm living. The other day I was out in the stream and I had Kelly Speaks Out. I don't know if she's still in there, but she was filming me. I cast out. I hook into an awesome smallmouth. She had has a song playing and everything. I brought it up, held it up to the camera, and come to find out it didn't record. It didn't take. I was sad. Then I couldn't reproduce that, of course.
Close enough, Sean. Willow said.
Huh?
On the Has Life song. He said close enough.
It's not too busy up here. There's a few trucks.
Now this is not a great boat ramp. Actually, pretty well sucks. There's a giant railroad track. It's all sand. I think you guys saw it with PJ and I. But I'm gonna definitely jam back in the boat, get this thing plugged in, get it on the tripod, and by the time Sean is parked, we should be on our way. Streamlined, people, streamlined. Look at this. Woo.
That's crazy.
Yep, right up behind that red truck. That'll be all right. I've seen more cat fishermen today than I've
Want me
seen
to start backing in?
Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna you get back towards it. I'll jump in there so we got our spot, and I'll have everything ready to rock. That's a forward console right there, buddy.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Sean, I didn't disconnect it. Because this place is loaded with boats. Holy moly. Oh. What time? No.
Let's straighten it out. Oh, they must be weighing in.
Is there a tournament?
Looks like it. There they come. They're all getting off the water right now. Everybody's coming in.
Well, it must be a catfish tournament. Yeah, it wasn't going. I hope we don't lose everything. Because it says it's down to 10% now, and it doesn't show that it's charging. But, are you unhooked?
You don't have that flat thing no more? You can't put that on the back? You don't have that rig, do you?
I do, but I gotta steal it out of the boat. So are you. What is this, a catfish tournament? All right. What is this, a catfish tournament? A little what?
Do a little throw together lead thing.
Okay, okay.
Bunch of buddies.
That's cool.
I see your camera, so you're not allowed.
Allowed with what?
I'm kidding. Come down and fish with us, bro. You guys just go back out?
I've talked to you before at this
Hell
boat
yeah, I
ramp.
sat out here with you one
Yeah,
night.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys showed up and had man, we just.
Yeah.
We just do, oh really?
Yeah.
We just do a little friendly catfish tournament.
Nice.
We got like
Nice.
50 pounds on 5 fish.
Nice,
47.
nice,
There's
nice,
another
nice,
guy
nice.
with about the same.
Nice.
What up, Bufftown?
Well, we're gonna go try to do 50 pounds in one fish.
Get him.
All right.
Hey, I've seen the pictures, my man.
Yep.
Good luck to you, brother.
Yep. All right, everybody. We're still live. As soon as Sean gets me in the water, we will pretty much take off. Everybody still here? Yep. 82 thumbs up. 78 great people still in here. Keep coming, Sean. Yep. Keep coming. All right. Yep. Good thing we got here now, because I think everybody's wanting to take out about 8 or 10 boats. It's usually not this busy, especially at Buffalo. That's right. I haven't either. Catting around outdoors. Never met a catfisher I didn't like either. Tell you what, bunch of greatest people on the planet. Well, Dan, I think so too. It's been a great ride, and we're not done yet. So as soon as old Catfish Heroes gets in here, we're gonna blast. Because we gotta get baits down. 8:30 right now. We gotta get ledgered up, baits down. We aim to get after some monsters tonight. Right. Here he is. Here he comes. Woo-hoo. All right, I'm gonna leave you in charge of this.
Put the keys in the spot.
Yep.
You got the spot for your keys. Are you charging?
I don't know if we're charging or not. I hope we are. All right, time to go. Ready? Got our temperature. Yep. Pointer forward or something.
It's getting chilly out here.
Pelican Dyke over here.
We just recorded right to our spot. Everything about it. Turn by turn and direction. Hey, what you want to do is you want to get your front wheel. You put it right here, right here, right here. Ah, yes, another beautiful Kansas evening.
You know, we couldn't do that same anchor in it. This one was a flat one. Oh, we're already on the ass end of it.
There's still 77 people in here.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Big fish right there, right off the lip.
Oh boy. What's that?
That's the barge. I could have showed it to you in the underwater stuff.
What's the depth like compared to you and PJ?
About the same. It's about the same. It's a little lower actually.
Foot?
Yeah. I don't know if we hit the front of this, but I think we just stay right here.
79 people, 83 thumbs up. Lost it? Let's get you guys set up. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a little high for the charging cord. That's about perfect. Don't you got a extension cord over here?
I've got that battery thing too. But I also do have an extension cord. Let's do that. Yep. All right, everybody. That out the side.
There we go.
Perfect.
So
All right.
Get you guys nice and comfortable in here, guys.
All right. See if we can see everything pretty good. It is a little crooked, but we're gonna send it, P City. Trust me.
Too far, though.
We are gonna send it. Not too far. Some of it we might, but some of it we're not. Hey, Sean. You see if they're seeing everything.
Are you guys all right? Can you see, or is it? How's the picture? How's the quality? I do have glasses. I don't know where they're at. Good point. I can see better now that the sun's not shining on the screen so vividly. Lower it some, Ricky? You think?
Just tilt it a little bit. So I like that high view. Yep.
What do you mean tilt it?
Just you can take like the two tripods down a little bit.
Oh, these legs here?
One. Yeah. Dude, there's actually quite a bit of current moving through this over here.
Hey Ryan, what's up? Left a little, so that's this way to you guys. That left P City.
Ooh,
I put a life jacket on you guys.
There will be no life jackets today. We gotta.
My left, that's this hand. Like this. See how I remember that? This makes an L when I hold it up in front of me, so that I know that's my left. You know, L or L. Ha! Yes.
Bait number 2.
Let's get a 40 on. I want to see a 60. I know.
I want to see a 8.
But they live here. I've seen tons of pictures. He's had happy clients. I've seen them. Big, yellow, ugly 60-pounders out of here. You know, heads like... $87 awesome people. Oh, 88 people. 87 thumbs up.
Oh, no. Come on. There we go.
They're in the water. We just rolled up. We're just putting baits down, guys. went in the water. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about, Stan. Move the camera port side some. You like that? Is the height good?
A little bit of frayed line going on in this. Let's.
That's gonna get cut anyways.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Okay, so.
You guys got a charge? What? Yeah, he's got a cord plugged in right now, but we can't tell if it's charging. You have to take it off. Can you? I don't know how you do that. Someone boomed. Yeah, there's been people booming, Kelly. Let's see who's all in here. Kelly speaks out. Brad Caudill, no real loss. 3+1 outdoors. Bex. Brad Stevens, Ricky King, Catfish Fever and Outdoors. P City Smitty in the hizzy. 2 stands. Willow, Outdoors with Otis, Catfish Fever and Outdoors. Let's see, Big John. Ha, well, red onesie. Of course, Ryan, Redbeard, setting hooks, crossing eyes. What's up? I don't know if Corey's still in here. Flatty Daddy's in here. Mr. Gadget. Chunky. All right.
Uh-oh.
What up?
Hybrid.
Oh,
This-
boy.
This is a hybrid bluegill, and this is a hybrid between a green sunfish, as you can tell by the blue around it and the larger mouth. This is in the Lepomus family, and it is a man-made frankenfish, basically. They get bigger than a regular bluegill, they're more aggressive, and they put a shake on. They put a show on.
They're wigglers, folks. They call in flatheads. Hooks and hammocks. Your boy Troy. Mark Knott, Clearview Outdoors. They do the flathead dance. Yeah, they do. All night too, usually. Boar fishing.
We'll add 5-aughts we had out.
Yeah, at the bridge, yeah, with the little bluegills on. All right, you guys talk amongst yourselves a minute.
Uh-oh.
What
We're
up?
gonna get pounded a little bit.
Art, 1 ton. Fishy, yep. Yeah, Kelly.
Hey,
Here,
Sean,
fishy.
get out that white rod right there.
This real bright one?
Yeah, the real bright one.
Oh,
The super rod. That thing's going right there. What's it got for a sinker?
It has no sinker on it.
Okay.
It's got a 10-aught.
Okay, it's got a 10. We're in the dog. 5. Nope, actually. That's 10. Yeah, they are. Is that the green one?
No?
Super dog.
Is there a super dump right here?
Yeah, I know it's the. Well, you can do that. Let's do that
What do you
instead
want
of
to
that drone. Let's do the super dog. That one you caught.
I don't know where he's at. There's a big one. Either of them
Feed him straight down.
Which one up here?
Yep. Tim's got it. That's
Straight down. He's such a badass, he wasn't letting her go to the bottom.
Sean, if we don't have any luck here, we will move down to the crack.
Where?
The crack. Where that?
Down here?
Yep, we will. And that is the complete danger zone. All right, what's everybody got to say now that the sun's down? I can read it a little bit, I think.
I put the cheaters right there.
Oh,
Speaking.
that's even better than what I got. Yeah, it's beating us up against this because I forgot the rollers. All right, we also need one donkey rod, and it's right here. The donkey dog.
Now, when these things crash, you want to put the heat on them, right?
Yeah.
Get them the hell out of there.
All right, so here comes our first barge of the day that we've seen, and we'll see if it makes a difference on a barge bike. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's basically what it does is it shifts fish according to the current. So you may be on a spot that doesn't really have any fish finding your baits, and then it'll shift them to the right, to the left, up or down. So we'll see. Oh.
I'm sure something's going to happen there.
All right, everybody, the trap is set. Now we just got to keep our fingers crossed that the fish that are here, because they live here, that come out, or vibrating baits like this, come out and boom, that's what we need. Now this is kind of not very normal according to what we usually do. We usually scout the place out. We usually have more than just an hour or so. Really, we've only fished for about 30 minutes so far. So basically we're making a beeline to places we've done well in the past, but that's still no guarantee that we're going to get bit. I think we have a better shot now here than we did at the bridge. Troy, you did not miss any fish. We just now got set up. We're at the big sunken ship. This thing's 100 yards long. Yeah, yeah. You missed the truck ride. Get them big girls. That's right, buddy. Lake Moultrie, Jeremy's Tournament Cats. I actually fished Moultrie on my honeymoon in 1999, and we hit some big fish. Yep. All right, I'm going to pay attention to the rods a little bit. What happened there, Sean?
Little tug tug.
Which one?
Pussy fin.
Okay.
Probably donk moves.
Probably. I definitely don't like the waves here bashing. What was that one? So when we're fishing, we not only look at rods, we hear the sounds, because a lot of times you'll look over and a flathead has already hit something and he's not really putting pressure to it, but you got to be alerted to the sound of what it sounds like in that first beginning phase. That boom, when he engulfs that bait like this, the bait goes in his mouth and then may just sit there. So it's, you got to really watch and listen. Comes another boom. Now it's hard to see these lit up lights, right? These lit up rods right now. Well, she does have a sister, but you don't want any of those problems. Just started my channel 2 weeks ago. Awesome. Nice. Go back later. There was karaoke. There was no real loss. First mayfly just flew right past my face. We're gonna try to eat him later. Now, so far, I've thrown most of the rods into the safety zone. That means that I really didn't risk them a whole bunch. So that means I've got them placed. I've got, oh, there's fish. Might need to feed him down.
Come on, do something.
First bite, 5 minutes, 6 minutes.
Feeling pretty good.
Okay. That was definitely a bite.
And I'm feeling something else creaking against mine.
Oh, yeah. So just set him back down in the holder, and hopefully when that fish goes, it'll go outside that. we're definitely fishing in what I would call like an escape from New York type situation. It's all just a bunch of junk and metal and everything else. Turn that rod around and we can see those lights. I got them. Oh, is that another fish? Let's just bait. You know what? You know what that is?
Power line, yeah.
It's power line and it's a hybrid. But that's the one to call them in right there. You know, it's so funny, it doesn't look the same to your eye that it does on the phone. But this sky is ominously beautiful, and I can't see it through the phone for some reason. I know one thing, we'll be putting sweatshirts on here in a little bit. Now, we're actually up farther than when I anchored before, because I anchored before to this right here. It's slipped back about that far, but I didn't want to get far and kind of work your way outside.
You got the eye.
Yeah, go ahead.
People. All right, what's going on in here? 103 people in here right now. 100. Oh my God, 98 thumbs up. Bruce Beaver, what's up? Let's see, what's anybody saying in big? Jeremy's Tournament Cats, your boy Troy. Smitty's retracting messages, probably saying all kinds of bad stuff. Are you familiar with the Susquehanna River?
Is that the one in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, it's Flatty Daddies.
I'm familiar with it as far as what I've seen, and I've talked to some people that fish it, but I've never fished it myself.
Just the one, Jonathan. About 18, 20, something like that. We just got set up here on this barge. The first anchor on this barge.
If anybody wanted to know, I do not have, because we're sitting in a barge, the fish finder pulses resonate double or triple. There's no reason to even have them on, and I believe it could possibly mess with the fish.
Stan says we can get 200 thumbs up. We're at 101 right now. 105 people in here. Thanks for all the donations too, guys. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
Might have to fast light jackets on that. I can do it. What do you want to do? I want to fasten a light jacket to give us a bumper.
Right on that blanket.
Yeah.
Got fish regulators.
Much better.
What did he say? What did you say? Is it Cody? Did you say that?
Comes barge number 2.
Oh, Catfish Regulator says, imagine if Epic had a pinky rod.
Hmm?
Imagine if Epic had a pinky rod.
No.
I'd sport that. Come on, let's go, monsters.
Ready, current spot ready to pick up.
Actually, 107 people watch the fish right here. That's awesome.
It is awesome. Here, make sure I'm not hung up on this. Okay. Oh, I just felt it come up over the lift. We're on the outside of the lift. Bait's good.
What's Stan? He's Stan busting moves, is he?
What's that?
It's a dance icon. It says Stan, and some guy looks like he's dancing. Oh yeah. Stan's gonna bust some moves Sunday.
Is he?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Is that when's the Iron Cat? When's the Iron Cat again? Is that this weekend? Is it Saturday, Sunday, both? Tomorrow night at 6 p.m. That's awesome. I can watch the rods in the camera. Awesome. Just let you guys watch these rods. I'm not going to get in the way, and I'll just look every once in a while.
Yep.
You can see them pretty good. You can stare at the camera and look at the rods about.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I mean, of course, you can't see
Pretty
that
awesome.
one, but
Like Chunky does. Just point to him.
yeah.
That one right there.
Go ahead, touch my finger. Touch my finger. Says, what
A
you
little
know?
windier than I expected.
What you know about making a cup? 'Cause I need to get some energy in there. Legs get tired.
stinking water.
Hell no.
Got a
105 people, man. 106 thumbs up.
pair of scissors.
Becca coming in. Oh my god. 117.93.
Yeah, the darn sit there. Got a few scales on it.
Nuts. These guys are great.
The best.
Awesome.
The best.
What an awesome community. I mean, these people are great. That's amazing.
Alright. See if your lips like that.
Oh yes, that's what pickles ice. A little ice and a partial of cotton candy. Cotton candy bang. Cotton candy bangs.
Would you like any special sauce? What was that?
What the fuck was that? I think this is
Oh, alright. Like any special sauce?
No, man, just a little bit of Tito.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
Oh, definitely.
Cotton candy.
That's it, bud.
It's clear.
Yeah, it is. Clear, sugar-free, it's good for you.
Yeah.
It's got vitamins and minerals. Oh, you're the best. Drink a handle a day. What?
Oh, boy. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. Alright, you might want to mix it.
Yeah, I will.
No hard bites on either one.
We can always go back to the bridge.
No.
That was nice though to pop in there. Pop in front
Yeah.
of the old guy.
Yeah.
Get a toy real quick. And
Yeah, it was. Alright, what's everybody saying? I'll take the Stygian eye for a little bit.
Put it.
Because you're up anyway. I don't know.
Maybe in my pocket.
Emergency, emergency. We lost the
My
glasses.
pocket. Right
Your
here.
pocket.
My pocket.
Right, your pocket. So Sean's up, so I'll be talking for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Fish Smack, that's his thanks to my wife's wedding craft thing. I'm a jig.
You say Fish Smack was in there?
Yeah.
Trey, what's up?
Trey? Hooks and hammocks. Yep. Right there. And then right there. Kind of blocking the rods. I hope I don't block a big fat takedown. Matter of fact,
I know, that's why I was sitting
got-
down.
I know, but I can't read anything if I do.
You tell them we'll be back with them every 10 minutes.
Fish with Big Mike. Trey said, "What's up, Sean?
What's up?
How's the wind noise, everybody? Is it bad? Because it's pretty darn windy. But it's coming from the back of the phone, not the front." Fishing with Big Mike. Good deal, Big Slim. Can't hear any wind. That's great. Entertain and teach, Epic Wizard. Who said that one? Kelly speaks out. Well, we'll entertain and teach a little bit. We got to get some fish going. I've got that drive going. That thing. That thing where I'm gonna start casting rods. Probably wouldn't mind setting up a light here in a little bit just for us, but you guys will be able to see those rods in the dark really well. it's always this amount of time that I get into a spot and I start thinking I don't have my baits placed correctly. So then I start wanting to move them, but I hold myself back from it because I know it needs some time in a deeper water spot like this. Especially with all the crevices and all the stuff they live underneath. And, you know, they have to come out, and especially come out and up, because underneath the barge out there is a drop underneath. It's like a cave, probably 4 to 6 feet high, and they live underneath that. Oh, Mark, those are some Chinese. I mean, Sean actually knows more about them than I do, but my wife got them in a pack of like 12, and they're actually for like weddings and things like that, and they put them in front of that, you know, that curtainy looking crap to, you know, when people take pictures to make it look all that good. So I spied those and I said, well, I think I'm gonna have 4 of those. So all I did was I just scotch taped them straight up to the rods. Stolen rod lights, that's right, Big Mike. Wow. I gotta do something here. Uh-oh, right in the crap. Uh-oh, this is not good. I can feel it's the hook, unless, yeah, it's the hook. And it's metal too, but it's not wood. Well, this may be our first loss of today. It's Big 10 on hook too. Oh. And a donkey bait. I don't think it's coming off. So I can feel it drop down through, up and around. Come on. I don't know if I can pick it up or not, whatever it is. I don't think so. I think it's the bottom of the barge. Oh yeah. Fell through the hole. All right, time to re-rig. We're not in the channel. Yeah, so far, looks pretty great. All right, everybody, I'm re-rigging real quick.
Need a light? I got light here. Right here. There we go.
That better or worse? The size of these swivels. I should just be using this power line for
Yeah, when there's a bunch of shit.
I like power lines. They're pretty exciting. Got those scissors? I left them back there.
A pair of scissors.
And how about you know what? I mean the red one with the fish tank hose on it. Now, this is 80-pound, sorry, you probably can't see it, but this is 80-pound test with an 8/0 circle hook and fish tank hose over the top of it to act as abrasion resistance, because you really need it in this metal sometimes.
Actually quite pleasant out here.
It is.
Fish cooperate.
Yep. Fish cooperate.
One monster, come on.
Yeah, it must be.
Not as much snags here as there is down there, because that's where the break is, and there's the jagged shit where it's split in half. just silent. They're ready. You guys ready for a monster? I know we are.
Monsters. You guys are holding your tongue. I'm holding mine. Holding my breath. Yes, sir. California Angling and Outdoors. Zach. I'll have to show that a little bit closer because it's got a bead on each end and then basically a swivel so that it's tight, so that there's no slop or slack in that. Fish on, fish on. I'm turning them lights. Yeah, you got to get up there. Big one?
Nah, I don't think so. Decent. He's shaking. He's head shaky.
So of course, the one time, and Sean is actually standing on the barge, so he's got a good angle on that fish. Woo! I'm gonna unplug this phone for a second. Oh yeah. All right, would you like to net him yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I could go out there and net if it's a big one, but I'll put this camera down and everything.
Eat up here. Not a bad fish.
Nope. Not a bad fish at all.
About a twin. A twin of the one we got at the bridge, probably almost. Not quite. Not quite as big. No, he's not.
It's all right. He's good. He's good. I'll take it.
I'll take that too, man.
Been here 20.
Awesome.
Well, we've been here
15.
probably 45 minutes, probably.
Yeah.
All right, I'll set you guys back on the tripod there. Sean's got to jump back in the boat. Oh yeah. Light's not working right now. All right, everybody.
Hey, not quite that big.
Prevailed with another flathead at the sunken barge. Now we just need to get some monster ones. Fish number 2. That's good. I feel good about that. Sean's getting ready to show you all the fish. He's getting her unhooked right now. And we actually caught that on the other side of the barge, which isn't necessarily usual, but there is a lot of current on that side this time. We might should have anchored over there. It's always a second guess. The guy can second guess himself to death. Need some pliers?
Yep.
Okay.
He wasn't getting off.
Needle nose, you want regular? Here, I'll give you these two. Nope, never sight cuts. Here's those. Straight up. You hold this bottom going.
It's up in the bone. There you go.
Okay. Woo! Flathead number 2.
Flathead number 2.
We don't have a whole bunch of light, it looks like. I think my batteries are a little low. But yeah, good fish. We'll take it.
Let's let him go. Let's get that big one.
The fish got a hook mark right there. That's it.
Awesome, awesome. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. We'll do the side light. You guys want to see the release on this?
Oh, yeah.
long as I don't. Oh yeah.
Ooh, he's a biter. See you later, buddy.
Nice fish.
There he goes.
Nice. Oh yeah. Nice job, Sean.
Oh yeah.
Nice job.
Something that's pretty cool on the other side.
Yeah. Oh yeah, charger just got plugged back in,
Do you
buddy.
have a medium on there?
Yeah. Yep. I know right where it was. So you saw the bite? Was it crushing bite?
No, I just started loading.
Yep. A bit low.
A little loading.
That's awesome.
Make sure that hook point sharp still. Okay. All right. Let's get the big one. Does it? Yeah, I just saw it loading up just ever so gently.
I did have it in this holder or the other?
The other one.
Pretty cool, huh?
All right.
Woo! Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong at all.
Here,
Awesome,
talk to
awesome.
your people.
I will. All right. Oh, let's see who's going on here. Jeremy's Tournament Cats, your boy Troy. 116 thumbs up. Yeah, come on, Moby Catfish. You're right about that, Becca. Let's do this. I want a giant drag ripper. I don't want too much. Let's look back in here. J&S Outdoors, Mr. Gadget, Dale Hayslip, Trey. Yeah, it was nice. That was a nice little flatty, man. Dan's Creation and Adventures, Kevin Palmetto Cats, Hooks and Hammocks, Big John. There's Mark Knott. Catfish 573, welcome. Catting Around Outdoors. SF Outdoors. Yeah, it was a nice flatty, buddy. Has Live. Mike Turner. All right, let's get a monster on here, guys. We want to get a monster so bad for you guys. Tim Molina, Skin and Scales, 108 people, 119 thumbs up, outstanding. Simon Zer.
Why, that's
All right, watch these rods, guys. Let's see if we can get one to pound down.
not bad for mid-June, right in the middle of the spawn here. Too decent.
Yeah, July. Kelly wants you to explain, my Kelly wants you to explain your gear, but he's done that quite a bit. These are catfish people in here. They pretty much know what's up. Bruce Beaver. For TM questions, comments, heresies.
That was a. That was one of
Mr. Henley.
Yep, Mr. Henley.
Mr. Henley used to say that. Questions, comments, heresies. You may go. There was no clock on Mr. Henley's wall. Time passes, will you? No. Yeah, I don't know about what was the gear question. Anybody have gear questions? I'd have to look back farther here. Big catfish rods with heavy line and big hooks.
I'd use a big float in here right now.
Yeah.
I would.
Good night, Kelly.
Hold up a big,
Cuddle my cats for me.
sinker, we'd be good.
Shit. What was that? A muskie?
Manatee.
Yep. 123 thumbs up.
Water dragon.
Water dragon. Yeah, those lights are pretty cool. Cody Robinson, 3+1. We've got 2 flatheads, one about 14, one about 20 pounds since we've been out. We were up here anchored at a sunken barge looking for monsters. We got high expectations on the monster thing.
The lower the water, the harder it is
Yeah.
to pinpoint them. Because the higher the water is, the easier it is to pinpoint them because they'll be tucked tighter. This, they can be kind of loose, and we kind of got to wait till they roam to us, not just put the bait right in their face, which I prefer. But you just do what you got to do.
TX Tiger.
You know we should have one at the front of this current break.
100 people in here.
Nice.
Cody from 3+1. He says he loves the lights.
I like them too, for as cheap as they are, and you know, just a dumb little idea. I was like, oh. And honestly, you guys came up with it. Talk to them about that.
Oh yeah, but yeah, you can also find little Halloween lights during Halloween, little short Halloween strands that take little batteries that don't use much battery at all. You can tape into your pole. We use them at the canal where I fish, and we sit quite a ways away from our poles, and you can see load ups, you can see hits, you can see whether your bluegill's doing his job. Those lights change things for me because I fish in the dark up there. No light shines on the water where I fish because it's really shallow where I fish, and I believe that flatheads get spooked easy with shallow water, for sure. So yeah, having a nice little pole like that.
I pulled up on that, and I could feel the bait fish come on.
Someone must have, Bruce Beaver says, someone must have gotten car sick during the truck ride and hit the dislike button. You're right. There's a person that floats around and does that on all of our lives.
Yep.
All these awesome people, anybody that goes live, you'll see it. You'll see thumbs down on everybody. Somebody just likes doing that, I guess.
Probably like a 12-year-old with a problem.
Eh. River rat still in here, hooks and hammocks. Stephen Corley, Mississippi life. We're living that Mississippi life right now. He's gonna switch over and watch it on TV. I do. I like watching on TV. Michael Toby, I missed the conversation on the lights you have on the poles. What are they and where did you get them?
Ordered them off Amazon, I'm fairly sure.
Amazon. They were ordered off Amazon as some wedding decorations, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and I'm not so sure they're not called something like fairy lights.
Jay Fox Hunter, hey Epic, I've been watching for a while, forgot to say hi. What's up?
What's up, Jay Fox?
Trey says the haters are mad because they can't catch fish.
Gotta get your hater blockers on.
Yeah. See, when you have cheaters on, you got your hater focals on. It hurts your eyes. It's beautiful out here. All right, I won't get out of your way and let you guys watch these rods a minute.
So I reposition everything. Everything's going.
You got repositioned and didn't get snagged? Here, if you want to, next time you do one, for them to get that. That's, you ever think that we're going to sit and have watching?
No, I never thought that. All right, everybody, the wind died down. It's a beautiful night out here. Matter of fact, we're not even seeing any bugs, which is unusual for July. And of course, I just saw one fly right through there. What's up, Jay Fox? I'll go back in the chat a little bit. Yep, I did steal them from my wife. She lovingly gave them to me after a little bit of not very happy about it, but she did. She even brought me the Scotch tape out into the garage. Last time on Epic Catfish, he taped a bunch of Christmas trinkets on his rods. Whoa. $102. It's like 70 degrees here. All right, what time is it? Okay, so we're entering the secondary phase of the bite, which usually starts about 9:30 to 10:30. Sometimes lasts until 11. Don't it, Sean?
Yes, sir.
I've been slacking on my drinking here. When she brings the duct tape. Now, is that for me or for her?
Theodore Arco is in here.
Yeah, yeah. They are wedding lights, I
that
think.
name right there.
Which one?
Z-
Zatemdi or something?
I ain't seen that name before. Welcome.
What's up, TK Crowell? 112 in Vegas. That's why I don't live in Vegas. Even though I think Vegas is pretty cool.
112 in Vegas.
112 right now in Vegas.
But it's a dry heat, everyone.
Yeah. It's a dry heat. Yeah, well, it's heat. Heat. All right, I'm going to pay attention to some rods, move some stuff around, maybe take a drink of my donkey drink. These things are awesome up close.
Taste that shit. It's not bad. It's cotton candy.
Oh my God, that's awesome. Oh, I'll be getting that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
That's a big.
I don't know. Don't.
Now it's big.
I want to see that. I want to see the lights leave the water down there. Down there.
Oh, they're really big.
Dude, these lights are awesome. I want to get them because this is small.
Yeah.
And these things are so low power. That little battery will last a lot.
There's 2 batteries.
Really, I want to get them. I like these little flat. They're not too bright. They're awesome. They're just in the long, and you can actually see. You know why?
Those are dope.
Oh, they are. Yeah. See,
They're that long.
I like one. You know, a lot of people. Some people like a small little boat. I like to see the action of my bodies go. And when you're sitting, you know how far away you're sitting. You're sitting that far away. You want to see. You want to be able to see what happened. Whether you get popped.
Yeah. What you think of that reel? That reel's badass. That's the one that.
Oh, dude, I forgot to pick up a little bit.
Yeah. No, it's not out very far.
It's still a great fight because of the current, you know.
Oh yeah. I kind of wish we had another rod throw, but I don't love this position. I mean, it's okay.
Would you throw this one farther and one here somewhere?
Yeah. Yeah. I'd probably throw that one over there. Look, just freaking crazy.
Maybe once we down.
Well, you throw over now, it's never asset right now. Because once they get big rocks, done. I see the glasses. Yeah, mine's
Those are 3 times. Those things are.
yeah. All right, everybody. Sean and I were just discussing some tactics. Epic, I'm calling it. Rod next to motor going down next. That one right there, I suppose. Well, let's hope you're right, Cody. You might be right. They might be called mason jar lights. I didn't order them, so I don't really know. Becca, that's right. No slacking. No slacking on the drinking. I'll tell you, Sean just said, we've got some great baits out there. They're doing some shake, rattle, and rolling. And so, we did.
Ah, man, that thing was rocking.
Rocking?
Oh, yeah. That baits are good. They're doing good.
Well, if I'm up here and one of them goes down, don't be afraid to take it.
Oh,
Take
I
it.
won't.
No Real Law says it definitely got hit.
Get it?
Wife King called and cut me off your live stream. Any fish? Ah, yes, we did catch one here. My money's the same color over here, Bruce Beaver says. All right, I got a Bruce Beaver story to tell you. So, I think I was a sophomore, and I was in football, so was Bruce. It was an afternoon football thing. He pulls up in his van, he gets out, and he's got no seats in there. It's milk crates. It's like an old 70s van, and him and 3 other dudes pile out of it, and I'm like, it was just a little break. And I think it was an old 3 on the tree van, I'm not sure. But there was literally milk crates in there and nothing else. That was it. One of the funniest things I've ever seen. So Bruce, I'm imagining it was John Gilmore with you. And probably probably not Rodney Hanson. Yep, that's it. 14 bucks, but they're not 14 bucks a piece. It's like an entire box, Stephen Corley. Like, my wife got this little tiny box, and there's just I don't know, 13, 14 of them in there.
Oh, I see. You went up and back on the rods.
Yeah, I
You
went
up and back.
I went up, and then I went
so
back.
they're like 8-footers.
Yeah, 7, 8 feet long.
Yeah. Awesome, dude.
And I wanted that above my stuff, because,
Yeah.
you know, grab that
Dude,
one.
I gotta get them. I gotta get some. You know, the glow sticks are great, but you're wasting. It's a waste.
Yeah, yeah.
And, you know, I always clean up after myself and all that, but
And hey, these lights were out for 2 solid days, and we got Forrest Gump rained on. Yes, Sunfish Assassin, 2 flatheads, one about 20 and another one about 14 or 15. Maybe it was only 13, but they were pretty good fighters. We will see. Yep, look like Christmas. Steven had LED lights.
there. Yeah, oh, yeah.
They look
Great.
fantastic. Look at that.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's like
I bet you can find these in colors, dude.
Vegas. I bet you can find them in color.
I'd like to get
But
the green.
This is like,
I mean,
like.
I know these are great, but I would like to get the green.
Yeah, I like
love
the green. Yep. I bet you could probably. Oh, that's that frickin'
Wow.
yeah. Donkey bait. Donkey
Green.
bait going.
Green or orange, I like those. These are great too.
Call them in.
Come on, donks. Call them in.
Call them in. Call them in. That's what we want. I want them just to send that vibration out. Get them all stirred up. Whew. I got the dirtiest glasses in 7 counties.
What's up? You need to clean them?
Got it. I got my flannel. It works great on. Yeah, it does. The water's plastic.
Yeah, but that's how I wipe my pants earlier. I had a boat ramp smudge.
Oh, you ought to seen Heroes bite it at the boat ramp today. He bit it hard. I was like, uh-oh, trip's over already.
Dude, it was like ice.
Yeah, and
on a ramp.
he barely missed the what do my kids call that? The ram on the front of my boat. Barely missed it with his face. Took the front seat out and drove from the back seat. Holy moly, that's tall. Little jingle bell, and it'd be Christmas in July.
Come on, barge.
So
bite.
get some
I know
tinsel
barge coming.
and make one pole, the Elvis pole. Bruce, we could put like a white leisure suit on it with wood buttons and some leather fringe and stuff. We're only going to tolerate this for about another 10 minutes, and we're going to move. We're not going to leave this area, but we're going to move so that we have a better chance at locking up with big fish. Now, we could sit here, and sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes that's what you need to do, but I'm not so sure about how this current's moving, because we got a lot more current over here on the right into the bank. But also, there's the back side of this, and there's the extreme front side of this. So we're only sitting basically right in the middle. And we're hoping fish are coming to us, but so far, I don't see that happening. We haven't caught anything on this side. We've caught one on the other side. So we're gonna have to do that. Have to dance like Elvis. Bruce, I'm definitely not a dancer or a singer. What's up, Creole?
Jeremy, what's up?
So Jeremy, we're on one of the epic spots. We caught one fish under 20, and so far I'm not impressed, but it's a nice night, and we've got some really good donkey baits out. So we're trying that Jedi mind trick where I'm gonna start gritting my teeth and whoa.
That's good.
Oh. See, I heard something and I thought we had. Hey, Creel says, "What's up, Sean?"
What's up, buddy?
Probably heard that.
I Actually warmed
Go
up.
ahead, go ahead.
Trade me a little bit. Yeah, man. Let's see what's going on in here. 98 people still in here. 125 thumbs up. We have expectations of a monster. Let's go.
Yeah. Whoa.
Come on. Our baits are working hard tonight too, guys. TK Crawl. Farron Maston. Yeah, let's do this. I want to see a crusher and a drag peeler.
Dude, it's just that hybrid.
Yeah, that hybrid's rocking. We got great baits tonight, guys. I always respect my baits for the work they do for me. I tell them thank you before I throw them back in. For their service.
For those who are about to die tonight, we salute you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jeremy, I love it too. This live chat thing is awesome. Great group of people. Oh, he's stuck at work till next weekend. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to take a risk right here. Now I'm going to launch this thing
He's gonna send it.
over into that zone, and hopefully we can jump up on that barge quick enough.
Oh, we can.
Oh,
Been getting short bit a lot, Dan. That shit, that goes on, man.
7 or 8 hits, 2 fish.
We started out downsized. We started out downsized with our baits and hooks earlier. We were only using 5/0s and smaller gills when we caught that 20. And I don't know, but I think it's nice to have several different sizes of live baits with you. Just start out.
Not bit.
No? Come on, barge bite. Four or 5 inch crappie, yeah. That's what, when people start telling me they want to start fishing for flatheads, I'm like, ooh. Flatheads can be fickle creatures, and we've been disappointed and overjoyed with it at the same time. There's nothing better when they do it right, though. When they crush that rod over, oh my God. And they do that digging they do on that fight. Fletcher Reed says, let's see one of them Christmas trees get Griswold. Jeremy's Tournament Cats, you got a channel and people giving your links up in here, hopefully.
Nice.
Where are you from, Jeremy? Somerville, South Carolina. Well, that's nice. Sure nice. Illinois not great. What's up, Mark? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You know, my hat's getting a little faded. You know you've been out fishing when your catfish and crappie hat gets faded. That's what they're for, that's right. Tell Epic there's a 5-foot bull shark. What? 5-foot bull shark was caught near out his fishing spot this weekend. Nice.
Shark where?
At his fishing spots, I guess.
Which fishing spot?
Jeremy's, Creole.
Oh yeah, I'll bet. That doesn't surprise me a bit.
Well, we got 2 flatheads in the boat tonight so far, Mark. Earlier we got a 20-pounder when we were at the bridge. And we moved in on this sunken barge. And so far we've got a 14-pounder in the boat since we've been sitting here. We got high expectations for a monster. Oh, right in the river, right where he lives. Or right where they fish. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We can talk some crap because Epic has not been skunked on a flathead trip yet on his lives. He manages it. I wonder how a bull shark tastes, Mark. Probably pretty good. Have you ever had shark?
I had some sort of shark on the grill, and it tasted like it was kind of like a awesome smoked pork chop.
Huh.
The consistency was,
Really?
was
Like
firm.
a fibrous?
It was a firm, fibrous, like a pork chop, only a little softer, and it was delicious.
Huh.
Lemon and salt and pepper on the grill, that's all it was.
Question, next
Little bit of
question.
butter.
If you had a shark on, would you bring it in your boat or would you just cut the line?
I'd bring it in the boat. Tarpon, grouper, shark, manta ray, whatever. Bring it in the boat.
Jeremy's Tournament Cats, I've been smoking the big flatheads on Lake Moultrie the last few months. Awesome, dude. Tim Molina says shark is awesome. Yep, the one time I had it, Tim, 100% on the money. That's what Mark says, what your description.
Yeah.
Drink tournaments too, awesome, dude. I can't see your thumbnail. I don't know if you're holding up a big one in there. Oh, I don't know what it is. $85 people still in here. 127 thumbs up. Thank you all for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging with us. Thanks for the super chats, everybody. Means a lot. You guys are awesome. Southern Cross Outdoor Traditions, how they biting? Well, it's July, and we think that we're in the middle of the spawn here. They're not biting great, but we're still optimistic we can pop a big one. Oh, that's the boat. Yeah, I can't see. I got ×3 cheaters on. Once I hit 40, I stopped being able to see up close. All right, I'm gonna get out of the way. Let you guys look at these rods.
We're moving.
We're gonna move in about 5 minutes, guys. Just down a little ways into the more of the wreckage where the barge split in half, in the danger zone.
Yep. We were hoping they'd come to us, but they're not coming.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to go to them.
When we come up on spots like this, you start out conservative, kind of like just flip them around and start short, and then work your way in. And we're gonna come knock on their door. So you guys need to start Jediing right now. We need all your powers. Let's get these rods bend down. Let's keep watching them. Let's go. Let's go. I sit and try to Jedi mine all the time. You know, sometimes I envision an underwater camera and I see the face of a flathead.
Yeah.
And then breathing and his mouth just barely moving, and he's kind of just slowly meandering by, and my bluegill goes.
Yep.
And he goes like this. He goes. And he
Yep.
goes. And I've seen him. And I see him go. Poof, and they strike.
Yeah, oh,
you know,
yeah.
they strike
Oh, yeah.
so hard.
Just like an animal.
Yeah.
It's like
That's what I envision. I can just see him now.
like a grizzly bear on a tourist.
Yes. 82 people still in here. What's up? Hold on a second. Somebody said something here. No, we're tore up with the trophy catfishing. Yeah, Mark, he envisions and tries to Jedi him down too. Yeah, we could, you know, Jeremy, we could have stayed up there at that bridge, and I don't know if you were in here earlier, but we could have stayed up there, but
Probably caught some fish.
we could have caught some more fish, but I mean, we know what this spot here does. And Whiskers and Stripe, what's up?
We know
So
what this spot can do. The toughest month is actually July for any of these spots.
Jeremy, that's how we roll with a group of monster hunters. Yeah, Jeremy, you need to, I don't know if you've watched any of them yet, but we love the blue cats too, and we love to go tie into some monster blue cats. I don't know if you've watched Epic Stuff yet, but you probably should go watch some of that. But yeah, these flatheads they're a love too, and this time of year, that's what we love to do, is try to hang out with and find some huge monsters. I pretty much know that almost any trophy catfisherman, I think almost everybody says that flatheads are their favorite, which they are pretty cool creatures. But you know, I've come to love the blue cats a lot. When he first started talking to me about blue cats, I was like, well, you know, what are they? Just like a big channel cat? Like a big channel cat or something? I had no idea. And the first time he took me to Keokuk, you should have seen this. After I was exhausted after reeling in the first one, my hands limp, couldn't even hold the fish up. I think it was like 45 or 50 pounds. The thing bit me so hard I just about crapped. I couldn't believe how hard a blue cat can actually bite you. I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that this August. Those things are beasts. Beasts. They are, man. They got attitudes.
I just drug it right up the side of that thing. Now we're not getting hits and spits here, so that tells me we got it. Wow. Peace. Right over the side.
Oh.
Oh.
going on there?
Where?
I thought you were reeling something up.
No. Okay, so Sean, just let anchor line out. I'm gonna feed us back. Get that off there. Take us all the way back. Ready?
What'd you say again? Repeat that.
Just let anchor line out, and I'm gonna work us down this barge. Ready? Okay, I'm gonna ask you to hold. As soon as I get up to this, yep, hold for a second. Good. Okay, now I'm gonna work this down again. We're gonna go right to the stupid crack.
Do what you gotta do, buddy.
I think we stop about right here. So just hold on a second. Then I'm gonna tie this off. Alright. Tighten her up a little bit. Yes, sir. Right there. I like it. Yep, I like it.
Turn off.
Yep. All right, everybody. Sometimes flatheads are a game of inches. I mean, literally just a few feet or a few feet here or a few feet there. Not all the time, but sometimes. And we're gonna try this for a little bit. And then we may skip over, we may go to the head of this, we may go clear up behind. But I've got to get up, see if I can get one of these rods out.
Barge traffic is pretty heavy tonight.
Yeah. Hook on. Oh, fill it, move it, whatever it was. Yep, gone. So that's a rebreaker. Is that my fish finder? Oh, it's this way. All right, that is seesawed right over the edge, the outside edge.
Barge just had to take a look at us.
Yeah. Don't know about that one either.
Are you just using these big swivel? What do you got? Sinker sliders? What do you got? No?
Yeah, well, on that one, sinker slider first.
Where's that sinker
They
slider?
might be in that that other blue box.
The one that's down here?
Yeah.
Where?
Blue box that's underneath the dash.
Do you bead that sinker slider?
What's
Put
up?
that in there?
No, you don't have to. They're plastic. Oh, that hurt. You know what? I'm gonna get the donkey out of here. Donkey.
Donkey time!
Donkey.
Donkey, where are you? There's a donk right there. By the water, by the... Right here. Yeah.
Alright, you got that light?
Yeah. We just Palomar these on or trilene? What do you do? Palomar 'em?
Palomar. Yep. Is that? Oh, you can try lean that.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's what that was. Pulling out a rope a little hard. I thought it was a drag ripper. Woo. All right, always exciting on Epic Catfish. About had our ropes ripped off. Whoa.
Barge traffic's silly.
Jeez, the barge traffic is.
Just need a leader line and a donkey hook.
Yep. We'll steal one right off one of these.
Yeah.
Sean, just cut that off.
Oh, because it won't be pressed?
Yeah. So cut it off right there. We'll tie a new knot. Just cut the
Use a
knot.
pair of pliers or something?
Nah, then it fucks it up. Just cut it right here. You know, pretty tight. It's long enough.
75 people still here, 131 thumbs up.
Get some scissors. There you go. All right, so I'm gonna put this donkey out there. That's the big donkey.
Excuse me. need a donkey weight. And a donkey bag. Donkey bag. Where you at? Who's the donkey? Who wants to go swim? Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna get really stupid with this one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Might as well. Oh, yeah.
It's mono, ain't it?
Yeah.
Was that one of those hybrids? Oh, look at that thing. Better show the audience this thing. Look at the picture getting real dumb. That's a rat up here. Hold on to it.
Donk going down.
I'm
He's
going
not-
over the crack into the secondary barge. The other half of it. Hopefully, there's not a bunch of bulls.
Might not get this one back, boys and girls. What's going on in here? 71 of you is still in here. Creole with the boom. $9.99. Thank you. Some good luck. Bond peaches, guys. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Jeremy. Let's look back and see what's going on. People in here talking about fried bologna. I haven't had fried bologna in years. Let's see, Jeremy's tournament cat. Bologna, fried egg, lettuce, and tomato. And maybe some bacon. God dang, that does sound good, buddy. Probably have a freaking stroke after I ate it, but what's a few strokes every once in a while? Dan's Creation says that look big enough to fillet. Not quite, but River Rat, Dan's
20 minutes.
Creations.
Captain She-River.
What you got, bud?
I said 20 minutes. We'll move.
Where are we gonna move to next, bud?
We are going to move probably to either the head of it.
Huh.
The head of it up here, just straight down into it, or we're going to go over in a traditional spot.
Okay. Mark's gonna be fishing tomorrow. He's making him sandwiches right now. Ricky King says he had a fried bologna and tomato sandwich for supper. Yo, I can't wait to get some garden fresh tomatoes. My God. I just bought my first bag of sweet corn today. $8 for a baker's dozen. Back and they're made. What kind of sandwiches you got, Mark? Jeremy's turn to spam, egg, and rice, sweet doggy. It's good. Yeah. I wouldn't argue. That sounds good too. I loved all your processed meats.
Hog, cow,
Yep.
turkey.
I put them all together and add a bunch of salt.
Oh, yeah.
I don't give a shit. I'll eat all of it. Rhonda McDaniel, what's up? Need a fried catfish sandwich. Oh, Mark Knott says the pole by the motor moved right before Epi looked at it. Ham and cheese, keep it simple, buddy. That's why I made some roast chicken, like some roast chicken. It's like lunch meat. And I put a slice of Swiss cheese on there to make it fancy.
You know what next year we need? We need like a freaking like a flat screen TV in here. Like
Well-
a 20-inch.
Well, and I don't know how I mean, I don't know how they do this, because this is Apple stuff. And how it mirrors, like when you get an
can mirror
iPod.
it. You can mirror.
That's what
Yeah.
like PC and people,
Yeah.
like you could
Yeah.
stand back here and just
Yeah.
look at a big screen.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. We need.
Maybe you need to ask for Christmas.
Seeing eye screen.
You need to ask for
that's-
Christmas your
that's
iPod.
That's what I should spend on the super chats. I should spend the super chats on
Making this all better.
making this all better.
Yeah. $62 people still in here. I don't even know what time it is.
$10.20.
10:20. I pick up my phone. And there's a picture that's on it right there. Check that guy out. Oh, that's some bitch. Can you even see that? In the crack, we're snagged, huh?
That's bad, but good. You may get a bite to it, but it might be bad.
$11.23.
Speaking them there sandwiches.
You ready? I put them in. They're still in here.
Okay.
I got a little smice packs in here. Not even smashed so much.
Nice.
Dude, I love this. I love this backpack. With the cooler in it and everything. I wonder if I can mirror my iPhone to my iPad. I hope you're not making fun of me. I don't know about those. I know that like Android stuff does. You can mirror your phones, or at least used to be able to, and all that. I didn't know how that they did that. As far as when you have your iPad and your, like for doing this, like you'd be filming with the phone and then holding the iPad as the control and read chat. I think that's what P-City does. No, we have not. We've just moved down and went into more of a risky zone where they might be, but it's hard to get them out in this wreck of a barge that we're fishing. A lot of jagged metal down there. I want to be able to read the chat in my streams. Yeah, exactly, Mark. That's what I was talking about. Instead of coming up here and jamming my face up here with reading glasses on, you know, obstructing the view with my fat head, you could kind of just sit off to the side and stay tuned, you know? All right, guys, you gotta use all your Jedi powers, man. Let's get one of these rods to cave. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, everybody. I got an awesome sandwich. No real loss. We're still at 2 fish. Hey, Mark, Catfish and Crappie, how's it going, buddy? Brandon B, Flat Rock Flatheads. What's happening? I'll tell you, we're on the monster hunt. And July is the toughest month to do it, but we had some time, so we decided to do it. And we just, well, it took you all with us. Leroy, St. Louis, Missouri. How's the water down there? I heard it's high. The Mississippi up here is still low. Never really got up much. It maybe come up a foot, and that was about it. What up, Snake River?
What if you get demonetized if you play like music?
Yeah. Well, you would get demonetized on that one.
Yeah. Like during a live if you play music for like
Yeah,
a minute.
yeah. Anything over like a minute.
So when people like I like tune into somebody's live and there's like a commercial right when I tune in. Is that the way it goes for yours too? Like when somebody just tunes into your
No,
live.
for
right?
some reason, no.
See, I can't remember who I was watching. Maybe it was Mark. I don't know. I think he's monetized.
Yeah.
Whoever, I click on it and then I have to I watch a
Yeah, short commercial.
short commercial
Mine
that it
doesn't
goes
have it on
live. Well, yours should have.
Look at you would think.
Yeah.
I know we've got some potential super snags. See, here's the bad part. See this lip right here, this gold lip? That's what is in there. So every time I drag one up, it's got to go boom. And I feel myself hitting the outside and then this. We're gonna make a move.
What are you gonna do next?
Whatever's gonna work.
Yeah.
Oh, get off. He's off. Okay. I'm gonna just drop it right on your side. Oh, no. Whack. I should have just kept Watch out. I'm going to throw this to the outside corner. What I think. But I mean, son of a gun. That's nasty.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a high hook on.
So, can you go? Where does this end?
Oh God, all those barges.
Does it?
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Being able to tie off so you can.
Yeah, so I was going to just rope from there to there.
From them to this.
Yeah.
And like, not in between. Or do a sacrificial brick or something.
Yeah.
With a dumb rope.
Because you can't throw an anchor on this.
I think it'd be worth it. Is that the backside of that thing?
All right, true to form, we got snags everywhere.
Here, got me glasses. I'm gonna check up on the chat real quick.
Just tell them we got snags everywhere. We got high snags.
Yeah, just as he thought, we're throwing into some bad stuff back there. We got several snags. He's contemplating a move. George Ray, no real loss.
Oh, and I just snagged up on this.
Hooks and hammocks, Snake River. What's up, man?
That's why we don't fish back.
Surf fins, catfishing. Talking about food. I'm gonna have to eat my other sandwich now. Willow. Let's see here. What do you do here? Oh, you can add moderators here. I see.
Oh, Jesus. That's a snag bigger than Dallas.
Steve Adams. Lots of logs in the Mississippi down here. Pretty good rise going on. Wish we had some rise going on here. Jeez, tenderloin and curly fries, melted cheese, watching catfish and Mark Knott. $135 thumbs up. $61 people still hanging out.
All right, Sean, we're gonna try to get over top of these two.
All right. You want me to go let out some rope?
Yeah, I gotta untie the back.
I'm gonna get these sickening glasses off here.
Well, we got 50% of them snagged.
Half of them are snagged. All right.
Back a little bit. Yeah, I'm off of there. Okay. Back. I'm gonna try to get over top of those first. This is about the way they're prayer here. Slender back. Going. That's nasty stuff. Whatever that is. Oh, got her. Got one out. Ooh, yeah, definitely middle. Back a little more.
Alright, it stopped right now.
Stop. Pulling us back now.
Yeah.
shot that one. Holy crap. Got 2. Alright, hold us now.
Got it.
Oh, I'm all up in this now. My line got slack. Got all up on the bar. Yep. Great.
Oh, Jesus. Woo!
All right.
A little nasty.
Will. No idea why. Buried down in the spool. Alright, go ahead and pull us up.
You're out? Everybody out?
Yeah, I broke off on it.
Okay.
Yep. And before you undo us, I'm gonna start my motor. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna back this up a little bit. Get a little gas. We're good.
You got it in the cup right
Oh yeah. Right on the chain so it doesn't really mess anything up.
Where are you moving to, bud?
We're gonna look for some fish. Wow, that's nasty. Okay. Yeah, get off the ground. My Just hold on if we get. Still in it. Just came out of it. Get the regular anchor ready to drop. Set up on this little bit traditional here. Current's actually pretty good here right now. just feed us back. I can't see shit with all these lights in here, but there we go. Now I can see. Let her go all the way back to the crack.
Not as much current as I thought there would.
Oh, there's plenty. Which there was almost none that time PJ and I were here. A little farther. A little farther. We might should have been closer. But we're still at 12 foot of water. We're actually marking fish in here. All right. Yeah, hold it for a second, see where we level out at. We may have to do this again. I think we're getting over enough. Yeah, go ahead and tie her off.
Sure?
Yeah.
I don't think the ankle's not.
What's up?
I don't think the ankle's holding her, dude.
Isn't it? Should. Let us back just a little bit farther. Five, 6 feet maybe. Oh yeah.
I like it.
Yep, I like it. All right, everybody, we've moved between the shore and the barge, which is usually it was traditionally a good spot. I'm gonna ask Sean to come back here so that we level out, so I can throw some baits. But we'll put some new stuff out. Gonna change up all the baits, get them all rowdy and riled up and everything else. So this is actually a good one right here. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly about how far away I want to be.
That's a hell of a spot right there.
It's a great spot right there.
Lights going out on that one.
Which one? This one? Yeah, because if you touch it, this is another thing. Oh yeah.
Monster fish come out of that area. And these conditions could be conducive to, like you said, moving around out here.
Yep.
Since the current isn't so high, it gives them an extra.
Yep. A whole lot more
Travel zone.
A whole lot more space. Yep. Yep. That's what I need. Oh yeah. Oh boy.
I've seen pictures of giants caught out of there.
Yep. This one needs redone. That one we're not throwing in here. I mean, actually we could. It's a 20-pound test, but because right here it's not so bad. That one we don't even need to throw.
72 people still in here? Awesome.
Okay. Ready for the donkey? Donkey.
Or yet, no.
That's a pretty good one. Whoa. Wow. On the other rod.
Easy fun.
Piecey fun. With the 3 ounce, I'm gonna sling the shit out of this. It's not gonna be huge, but decent. There you go. Trying this reel, yeah. I don't know where it is.
Don't doing work.
Cast it. See, I cast it past the backside of
Yes.
it. Let's just hope he goes left instead of right.
All right.
We're covered.
There's 5 of them out.
That's all we need.
There's a Stygian. All right,
Oh,
if
I'll
you want to
take
go
the
catch
Stygian.
up.
Yeah. Okay, so Sean asked me to talk to you guys because he knows that first 10-15 minutes right when you position in here is pretty important. Not all the time. Sometimes it is. So what we've got going now is
Becca's saying something right there. What's she got to say?
Becca. Okay, got you, Mr. Steve. Yeah, I think
Oh.
they're all talking to each other. But basically what we got going here is now we're in between the barge and the bank. There's some wood cover over here to the left. There's stationary barges that stay there, and I've got a few casted right up to where that current gets shoved up underneath, and there's actually a few humps back there. Yeah, it's kind of spooky back here too. So we've got one laid up against the metal on the barge that creates that pathway here. We also have one set right on the backflow, because there is a bit of a backflow that comes there. Finally got in the shallow water. Well,
Oh, shit.
uh-oh, what do we got?
I don't know. No, something to do that. Hell, tell me. False alarm. This is an active donkey.
Got the false alarm, the donkey bait said. Okay. Come here, kids, let me tell you a scary story. That's right. This is where the sunken ones are. Now we just got done fishing inside of it. But now we've come to the spot that I've caught a lot, but it's missing one key ingredient here. Where the boat sits, it used to be only 4 foot deep and drop into 20. Now it's all about 12 foot deep. It's been graveled in by a couple of high water episodes. There used to be a big tree right off the side, and I could pinpoint where basically a 5-minute bite, and it might be 30 pounds, it might be 60 pounds. It has changed, there's no doubt, but there's still monsters around here. We have to wait for them to come to us, which is a little different than I used to fish this. But it's still a good spot, especially right now with the river being down. It's one of the better spots. When the river's up, I have all kinds of opportunity to go to other places. Got a fish? Oh yeah.
Oh, come on.
Take him whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's him on.
Fish on. Oh, and he's off. Maybe we should let him
Oh,
take
it's
a
him
little
on.
longer. Is he on?
Yep.
Nice. Didn't seem like a huge fish, but fish on. Yeah. He's still in. Still in. He's out. Okay. He's a flipper. He's a flipper. risk you take when you throw it back on those things. Yep. Green-headed monster.
Flathead number 3. Which any of y'all know that if you flathead fish, if you get 3 flatheads in a night, you had a good night.
There you go. I gotta check this rod. It's doing some weird bobbing. Now, that's not necessarily what I meant, but usually the first 5 minutes of a move, I mean, as far as fish, that could have been that size or it could have been 40 pounds or
Here we go.
60s. All right, let's get him. Look at that cute little dude. Aggressive little dude.
Mm-hmm.
And look, they don't have a scar on him. I don't know what is going on. Usually by now these things are all beat up. He's been sedentary. He's got silt buildup, but that's not unusual in here.
Cute little fish.
Yep. Nice. Okay, so I gotta try to remember which rod that was. Was that a launched rod? It came from right there, right? Yeah, it was for launch rod. Still not the fish we're looking for, but we don't get upset about that. I'm gonna go put out another one. Personal bets is 87. That's awesome. Is that a flathead? It's a flipper. Flipper faster than lightning. I remember that. These glasses will play some tricks because there's some like light that reflects off them and it looks like a rod going. All right, I'm ready to cast this thing out.
Turn this sucker where you want.
Okay, now that it was the one on the left, not this one.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So I remember where that was.
Yeah, 60.
Yeah. About where it was. Now, people, I don't know if it's as important as I think it is, but I've always made it a point to understand where my rods were thrown, where my baits sit, so that if I get a bite, I can at least get it within about a 3 to 5 foot zone of where that is, because it's possible, and it happens a lot, that maybe there's a little bump, a lip, a side channel, you know, something that funnels these fish right to it. And if I can put my bait there, it usually ends up in success and being able to repeat success. July is a little hard to tell. We don't have as many fish. They're starting to, well, we haven't seen the evidence of it, but they're supposed to be fighting by now and kind of chasing each other out of here. It should be bigger fish, but we've caught smaller fish so far, which is kind of goofy too. And it maybe just the change in dynamics of this spot. Every anchor is a experiment, and you got to keep your mind open to what's going on. Let's see. These flatheads are cute and cows are beautiful. Y'all wrong. Got another bite? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good fish, I think. Remember, if he gets on, angle him left hard. Oh. Bluegill thumps? All right.
Man, I'm not for sure.
I've turned that rod around, we can see the light. Remember, I put it on the back. There you go. All right. Uh-oh. The old Stephen King light's about to go out. Flatheads are supposed to be tastiest of all the cats. Unfortunately, they are flat rock. I haven't kept one to try, but I ate some by accident at a fish fry.
Oh. That really just bait. Wow.
We got some ass-kicking baits tonight. I need to call in a monster. Now, the reason why we pay attention to these rods so much, you know, a lot of guys, especially in deeper waters, they don't really pay attention to the rods that much. What they do is they throw their live baits down and wait for the rod to double over. But there's a lot of times when we will get hits and spits from giant fish. And sometimes if you can feed them, pick up the rod, do whatever you have to do, you know, you end up landing that mega fish or whatever. I mean, some of the biggest fish I've ever caught will inhale the bait very gently and just sort of stroll back or just kind of back up, move sideways. Some of them will spit the baits. We know that because when you get a tooth pad that's that wide on one of your baits on the one side and it didn't just scrape down it, you just tooth padded it one time, that's a big fish, especially if it's straight. If it's curvy, you know, small. But if it's straight, it's big. Flatties just, well, whoop. Sometimes they do, big mouth Mike. Sometimes, like last time we were here, they just trounce the baits. But it's got to, it just, you never know what it's gonna be like. How do you know if a joke is a dad joke? All right, I'm gonna pay attention to the rods a little bit. Do some Jedi mind tricking going on. Grit my teeth and stare them down.
First beginning, that instant, no, rather.
And I reeled on them when they're just pumping like little church because all the bills go. You guys kind of back. Back.
Let's call it a giant.
This is one of those times a long time. I don't know how soon you gotta go home, but
Well, I don't know what time it is.
it's probably 11 already. Yep.
I just ate my second sandwich, got my second wind, and now I'm gonna get back in the mud, right? 141 thumbs up, 60 people still watching rods. Hanging out.
I'm gonna try some of this.
Epic catfish. There's 2 of them in there, so crank out. Oh, you're trying that. Gotcha.
Oh,
Becca's still in here. What did she just say? She just said, did you just make a funny? I mean, I gotta go back here and look in this. Becca, what do you call a naughty lamb dressed up like a skeleton for Halloween? Bad to the bone.
Which one?
No,
Oh.
talking about our joke. That was awesome. If a pig's butt is called pork, what is when he's sitting down? Pressed ham. Guerrero, yeah, we got a 20 earlier in the daylight up at the bridge. We've got a 14, and then we got about a 4-pound dinker. We're waiting on that big monster. But that's 3 flatheads. Not bad for an afternoon after work. Coming out, hanging out with some friends. You missed a road trip earlier. No. It tastes like it should be like full of sugar. The cherry band is also good. They have a key lime, stick. The bangs they're rocky. They're like I can't do Red Bull because I can't. I've had so many. My lifespan changed because of it. Red Bull.
That's funny.
Red Bull and Jägermeister. Jäger and Red Bull did the
It
same.
steered your life into
It
the ditch.
changed my life. That's the most powerful motorcycle in the world. Jäger. I'd be clear with the lamp lighter. Oh my God, at night clear. At 2:30 in the morning, 30 mile ice sound. Come across the God. Nope. No more of that shit. No, I'm not really that clear. I'll go through it. Now it's just a fish. I'm on one big fly. Yeah. I like to leave my big one at least. So we don't have to go fucking shop working at 10:30. There's shit there. This Friday morning.
You said you thought you were ready. I know about it.
I told him too, but they're all
No.
July 8th. Yeah. 6 foot and falling water.
Right? Bait here.
Bait's on?
No, there's no bait.
Oh. $62 people still hanging out.
Nice. Bored of this.
62 hardcore people still hanging with us. Let's see who's all in here. Who the hardcore fish watchers are. We got jokes going on. How do you row?
Turning the boat.
How do you row a canoe filled with puppies? Bring out the doggy paddle. Mm-hmm.
Wonder if this has got those bugs on it.
Fins and Finds, what's up? Mark Knott's watching till the end. We're probably gonna cut it off here in a little while. 3 flatheads boated. Biggest foul movement of my life. Dale Hayslip's still hanging back, listening. Hey Bob, what's up? Yeah, Bob, we're live.
Bob Preston?
No, Grandpa Bob. Bob McKinney.
Oh, your Grandpa Bob?
Yeah, or Drew's grandpa.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, we're live, buddy. We got a 20 earlier, a 14, and a little dinker. We're trying to get this big monster that lives around this barges. There's monsters here. Appreciate you, Mark, staying with us, man. Mark Knott, appreciate you, Sean and Epic. $56 people still in here, 142 thumbs up.
And
8 a.m. comes early. I seen you catch a dinker. You saw that one, Bob? Yeah. These are some of Tim's, where he used to guide. He used to come in here and smash some huge ones. But as rivers go, they always change, and this one did. He lost a real big drop off that used to be next to this wrecked barge and used to hold more big fish in here. It's been hit and miss last 3 years coming in here, but we know that they can still come here. Yeah, I see this fishing trip feels like I'm gonna be late for work in the morning. Yes, it does. Boss man already knows what the deal is. Rhonda McDaniel, I love catfishing. I do too. Whether it's channel cats at night, it doesn't matter. I just love being out at night fishing. I wish it was my job. Are you in a boat? Yeah, we're in the boat. Do you see those fancy light strips on the poles back there? See the motor? Yeah, we're anchored out next to a sunken barge, or a broken barge. Yeah, it's broken in half and stranded old barge. It's been here for a long time. It's right next to a spot where they moor up and store their barges, you know, a tie-off spot. But this thing stayed.
Highly industrial.
Yep, highly industrial. I think we saw 5 barges earlier. I think they're pretty much slowed down now. No real losses. Okay, next time you're driving in the car with someone, just randomly say, I can't believe they stayed together after all that came between them. Okay. Take down catfishing. Kenneth Powell. Hello, Epic Catfish. Just made it in. Hello, catfish community. What's up, buddy? Steve Adams, what's up? Ask Epic if you noticed the last few years that towboats are running hardly any lights at night. All GPS now. You notice the barges being more stealthy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Much more. Especially down at the big impasse.
Say who? Your butt cheeks.
Below there.
Rhonda, we're on the Mississippi River.
Parked barges are actually supposed to have lights on them, and none of these do.
I do see the light strips. The poles look so spread out. Yeah. It's a big bathtub. It's 8 feet wide, 18 foot long. Rhonda McDaniel fishes the Tennessee River and Alabama Wheeler Dam.
Nice.
Well, Rhonda, we came down there this winter, and we drug some baits around those lakes down there, Wheeler and Wilson both. We had a great time. We had kind of a crappy cold front come through and kind of dashed some of the bite, but what a beautiful, beautiful fishery down there. Austin D, RVA, Riva. I just noticed I'm a blue feller over here. Yep, Bob, she is. It's a nice boat. It's a catfish battleship. It's the same boat that we rip around, go up, clear up the Vermilion. Now, can you imagine seeing this 18-foot, 8-foot wide thing screaming up the Vermilion? Watch the Scary River videos. Going up through shallow water. Yeah, Rhonda, are they spawning? Are they getting off their spawn, the blue cats down there on Wheeler Wilson? I bet they are coming off spawn down there. Yep. Yeah. What's your favorite bait to use down there? Skipjack? Shad? What do you use down there?
Skipjack, kids.
Skipjack are awesome. We had some skipjack on hand for one of our videos. What's that? Catfish Bites My Boat. Angry Catfish Bites the Boat. Is that what the title is?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got skipjack.
And we casted 4 pieces of skipjack
Yep.
right at the last
Yeah,
anchor.
Rhonda says skipjack.
Caught 3 giants.
They're ugly coming off spawn, Austin says. I don't know if I could find that picture of that blue cat that Garrett caught with the face
God,
prop.
Yeah, you probably could.
I'm gonna look it up here real quick, see if I can find it.
Prop face,
Prop face, and hopefully they can see it.
caser face.
Skip, skip, skip to my jag, skip, skip, skip to my jag. Everybody sing. There's a picture of a monster you caught.
Oh yeah.
That's a 2012?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Can you guys see that? Or is it too messed up? Or is it too bright? Yeah, I don't think they can see it. Yeah. Let me change my brightness down here. I'm trying to look at, oh, there it is. I'm gonna have to turn my brightness down though. Yeah, I don't know if they can see that or not. Probably not. No. That's the ugliest blue cat we've ever caught. You guys can't see it.
Pretty ugly.
Look at that thing.
Oh my god, yeah, they can't see it. I'll have to post that picture on
Yeah.
on the thing.
Yeah, if you can see it. I'll try to drag the brightness down a little more. He looked like he tried to bite a prop. Yeah, I'll try to show you guys one more time and then we'll... I don't know if you can... No, you can't. I don't know if you can see it or not. But yeah. His face is destroyed. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Got one more move in mind. A little bit.
What you got?
We're gonna let out as much anchor rope as we can.
Go on to the barge.
Yep. Go up on that corner.
Here if you want to interact.
Yes, sir. All right, everybody.
How many people still in here?
Everybody getting
54
tired?
people?
54 people. Awesome. Uh-oh, no real losses. Going to bed. We're gonna try it. We're gonna do our best to catch a monster. We're making one more move here in a little bit. I'm not liking how this is kind of settled down. Matter of fact, it's already 25 after 11. We're gonna be making a move in about 5 minutes. Who gets tired? Not me. What's sleep? You got that? You know what? I think everybody in catfish is like, we don't really sleep at night. that shouldn't be stuck like that.
No.
It's still free.
Right on. I just seen her. You seen her look like she was slow moving.
No sleep for the cat fishermen, that's for sure. This spot used to be a giant collector for big fish because of the ridge that ran through here. Since it was 4 foot and dropped to 20, anything coming from downstream used to basically get funneled right here. And they love that current going over top of them on those direct drops. So you've got a situation where it's shallow here and then drops down, and then the barge was right here. It had all of the qualifications. I'm still convinced that there's some monsters here, but I haven't seen them this year. 40 pounds, which I don't really classify as a monster yet. That's a good fish, but not a monster. Not until they're over 4 foot. All right, I'm gonna pay attention to the rods again. I keep stepping on them. Enemy at the gates. Wow. Alongside.
Even a dinker.
All right, so I will let us back. Tell me where you're from. Little crack.
What's the crap right here?
Yeah,
Right there.
I'm just with the lines will be fine. Way past except for this one right
So
here.
you're in the front of the boat.
Yep.
Where that fucking
Level with the crack. All right, people, we're making a move. We're going to target the front side of the barges from where we're going to be. So we're not even reeling the rods in. I can see it. I didn't know if I was going to be able to see it, but I can see it. Okay. Hopefully this line didn't drain all over. Okay, I'm gonna throw this behind the back side.
$52 people still watching.
Unless they're all sleeping.
Got it playing on their TV, that's awesome. I've gone to bed before. I tried to go to bed once when we were all live.
Yeah.
I heard the motor run. I heard you going back. I just had to jump up, watch you get back to the land. A couple times. That speaker I got, it sounded exactly like I'm in the boat. What y'all talking about up in here? Avids, what's up? Mike J. Surratt. Hello, go Springfield, Illinois is here. From Peoria in the past. Ghost Eastwood, greetings from Chicago. What's up?
Dum dum dum.
This is our last anchor right here. We're gonna try to go under these barges and see if there's anybody home. Here comes a little tug coming across.
Oh yeah, and that's gonna really mess with us bad. We don't have that shielding.
He's coming down river at least.
Yeah.
Ryan Ingleby says, all right, back. My buddy just caught a 60-pounder. That's a donk. What's he gonna do? Come in and snatch one of his barges?
We're just kind of rolling over.
Mike Sura, I used to fish under the I-74 bridge and near Detweiler Marina. Like peeking, he says. Uncle Lou, what's up? Well, we got a 20-pounder earlier, right around 20 pounds, and no donks tonight. We tried, though. We wanted to get you guys a donkey bad. We're running out of time. This is the last anchor, and we're going to head for the ramp. We still got an hour-and-a-half drive home, and we're going to attempt to go to work tomorrow. Really?
Right into the bar. Got pulled right into it. Come on. Get off there. Holy ball. Holy crap. I think that's bait. Oh.
Show the camera there or no?
Here you go, Sean.
We're gonna put him down. Let's Jedi a monster. Let's get one. A nice sized drum. How much weight you can put on that thing?
14 ounces.
Oh. Yep, that's drum bait.
Oh,
He's probably big enough to double hook rig, but nah. See if he can summon us a last minute beast.
Yep, right there.
20 pounder.
Yeah. All right.
Oh. Lord.
We have to drop that down real quick. What we got coming through? There's some shit coming through. Comes Mr. Barger Ringer.
Flayed drum. Oh, cancel. Flayed drum soaked in salt water overnight. Tastes like pork chops.
Oh, look at it. All right, so we had a couple of fish move through. I don't know if they're interested in eating or not. We had a couple big fish, and usually there isn't much on the Mississippi that up where we're at that besides flatheads that are that big. It could be some carp, could be some big drum, I suppose, but it'd have to be a big cluster of them because it is a big fish. We still got 61 people in here. Oh yeah. What's up, Uncle Lou? Wish that stuff wouldn't disappear so fast. Ghost story cam, that's right. Want to hear some cornfoot stories? We don't have Bigfoot, we have cornfoot. And he doesn't come out until the corn gets about 6 foot high so he can hide. We used to scare the girls with that story all the time. Uncle Lou, we're hoping to see a donkey too. It's July though. The facts of the matter are, that's right, cornfoot. Hashtag cornfoot. my oldest son had a I don't know what grade they were in, second or third grade sleepover where they slept in the treehouse, him and a bunch of friends. And by the campfire, they asked me, they said, tell us some scary stories. So of course I whipped out the flashlight, told them some cornfoot stories, and some of the parents were madder than hornets because their kids didn't sleep for days. At least that's what they said. Kind of funny. Very tempting to throw the outside end out. I think I'm going to. Short on time. Here's the tossed bit and everything else. Hail Mary, Sean. Right on. Good shape.
Drop it right off.
Alright, so we got all the baits placed again. A lot of times that makes a difference. I don't know if it'll make a difference right now. Jeremy, that's a sickening feeling when that happens. Something you almost never get over. Oh my gosh, Becca. We want a ghost story. A good ghost story, okay. Alright, here's one. So, when I was a freshman in high school, my mom and dad moved into an old, big Victorian house. And nobody had lived in it for probably 4 or 5 years. One of the only things that they left in there, and yeah, Becca, that's a huge boom. You're awesome. But I'm telling this story, so. All right, so then, so when we first moved in, there was really nothing. It had one of those big, gigantic attics. Like a big peak, it had like a cedar closet, and it had all those crazy stuff. We were moving stuff in on the first level, and there was a second level, and we were taking some stuff upstairs, and we heard this gigantic crash up in the attic. I mean, something really, really loud, like someone dropped a stove or something. So we went up there. There was nothing. There was nothing in the attic. There was, I mean, absolutely nothing. And that went on for probably, oh, not every day, but every once in a while we'd hear this huge crash. We didn't really know what it was. And one of the only things that was left in the house was a grandfather clock. And this grandfather clock was in what's called the mezzanine, because people used to actually entertain back in the 1880s, 1920s, stuff like that. Because there wasn't any TV. Sometimes they put the radio in it when radio came out. But this grandfather clock, you'd come in one day and the face of the door would be open. And I'd shut it. And then maybe the next day, the door would be open again. And it's not like, it wasn't a chintzy little latch. You had to physically turn it to open it. And I'll bet that thing opened 20 times in the first probably year we lived there. And then it slowly started to stop, and then it just stopped altogether. Now, of course, I don't really believe in ghosts, but there was some people that were absolutely convinced there was some sort of ghost in the house. Especially, good night, Mark, especially my, I suppose, brother-in-law to be at the time. And he was exactly a couple of Uncle Lou rods and maybe some planer boards. But one of the things I'm going to work on is lighting. I'm going to work on being able to see the chat without the old Stygian eye. We're gonna do some stuff so that it'll make it better for everybody, including me. But yeah, that's about as close to a ghost story as I've got. Now, a cornfoot story. So, when I was probably 14, we used to bale hay a lot. And we baled hay for Ray Rouse one time. At least I think that was him. Well, anyway, down in the bottom, in the hollers, there was, we were actually stacking some square bales up on a rack. And he told this story. He said, when he was a kid, him, his dad, and his brother were down there tilling one fall, and the tree line is full of huge oaks, and they said they stopped to eat something, and the hair on the back of their necks just stood up. The dog they had with them started barking, and they looked over, and right next to a big oak tree, and this is what they claim, they saw something 7 or 8 foot, all hairy, looked like just some sort of wild man, and they looked again, and it basically just kind of went behind the trees and ran off. Now, that's not the first one. They used to call it Deer Man, and I don't believe in all this stuff, but this is what everybody said. And you can look up in the old Bradford papers where people had sightings of what they called Deer Man, which is obviously Bigfoot, Yeti, Cornfoot, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, there was one sighting actually in a small plane, Sasquatch, yeah, a small plane that I happen to know the two guys, and they're not really bullshitters. I mean, they're pretty serious. And it was, I think, in the early 80s, and it was winter out, and they said they followed it in a plane, and it ran like nothing they've ever seen. It was on 2 legs, and it ducked down into, I think, Williams's Hollows, and then they couldn't find it. I'm going to Google this Cornfoot. Well, I don't know if you'll ever find Cornfoot on Google. That's what we used to call it when we were kids. We used to always say, hey, corn's up, the Yeti's coming, Cornfoot. So yeah, those are the 2 stories I got, Becca. I got a couple more, but I got to be in the right mood to tell those. How about some giant catfish stories? Man, bear pig, there you go. You're welcome, Becca. Thank you. You're awesome. So, chrome-looking ones with red eyes, right? I don't know what that's supposed to be. The 5 1/4 is still big. I think you do have some chrome. Oh, that's something else. Mike. Mark Knott's still in here. Stay until the end. We'll have to carry the live all the way till we put the boat in the garage. Good night, Uncle Lou. Thanks for coming in. Geez, there's still 51 people in here. I'm not so sure like 30 of them aren't sleeping with their phones still on. Needed a Cornfoot story. Here's a good Cornfoot story. So we used to party on this road called, we named it Hershey Highway. It was just a dirt road, and it had a low spot where you couldn't see it. It connected 2 main blacktops. And so when we were in high school, we used to go down there, and of course there'd be 50 cars down there, and it'd be like the old redneck party, you know, all that stuff. And we'd get to telling Cornfoot stories, and the girls were so scared, and because it was surrounded by corn. That's all it was. It was just a dirt road with corn, and you'd see them like going like this with their shirts and getting all nervous and all that stuff. And oh yeah, people pop out of the corn and scream, and oh, they just go running and falling, and it was quite funny. It seems that our bite went dead. Doesn't seem like all right, Grandpa Bob, thanks for coming in. 150 likes, and we're all still here, brother. Too much chat scrolling by. Not to be 53. 180 pounder. We saw him really good next to the boat. We had no net, and he went to make another run, and Poppy was gone. 180 pounder. The last time I saw a 180 pounder, I was in Brazil. I don't think I've ever seen a 180. Hey, there's Flint Hill catfishing. I don't come out of hiding my place of rest for just anyone, but I had to stop in and say hi. Hey, we missed you, Brian. This is pretty awesome. We were just Heroes and I were just talking about you. We haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything's going well. Uh-oh. I hear something.
No.
Oh, that was just you? Oh, jeez, I thought we had a bite, actually. Here you go.
Who's in here?
Flint Hill's in here.
No
Say
way.
hi, yeah. Brian.
Brian, what's going on, man? Thanks for stopping in, Brian. We got a 20, a 14, and a little dinker. We tried to get a monster in the boat tonight, but you know how that goes. But 3 flatheads, we're not complaining here.
July.
In July.
Which our July is like everybody in the South's June,
Yeah.
when it really sucks.
Epic said he would make me watch live until you got home, Sean. What's up, buddy? Long time no see, Brian. I just got off a month little rest myself. Epic got to bring out some guests and some other lives, and yeah, it feels good to be back out. No matter how hurt I'm gonna be in the morning. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna open up another bang here in a minute so I can drive home. What time is it? All right. What do you think? Give her another 15?
Yep.
We're gonna give her another 15 minutes, folks. Then we're gonna do the old load up and
If it
jet
was
home.
Saturday night, we might give it another couple hours.
Yeah. I got usually pretty big Fridays at my job.
Yeah, and I don't want to burn heroes out again.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it'll take a while. That would take a while. Smoke Dream, what's up? Yeah, Brian, we're just saying that. We hadn't seen you on the live in a while. Speak of the devil. There he is. All right, let's watch these rods. Let's get a Jedi takedown right here. Let's go. Big fish. 15 more minutes, and we're heading out.
Kind of hope they do. Change the current flow up here a little bit.
Try that. That's the cherry. That's correct.
It's like black cherry. I gotta get the light out, wherever that thing is.
The green.
No, the pole light. It's either in there or over here. I think it's over here. Yep.
not that big.
Tell you what, I like those lights when it's So no bites on the donkey bait yet that I know of. Well, I'm gonna suspend this dude and hope it calls somebody in. Certainly be awesome if it did. $107-pounder, that's a big one. Yep, Brian, that's true. I do too, Smoke Dream. I just wish they'd cooperate right now. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Austin. Crap. Yeah, I've caught a lot of monsters in this very spot. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to the rods here. She watched it for about 5 minutes. All right, everybody, it's drawing close, drawing near. Here, kitty, kitty, you're right. Yeah, Bugs Island. $45 awesome people still in chat. Holy moly. Becca's done the super chats, and a bunch of other people did too. I mean, it's been a great live. Hey, great. Yeah, give me a buzz. Be good to hear from you. Can't wait to see another Flint Hill catfishing video too. Hello, Vincent Wilson. Gaston, Kerr Lake, awesome lake system and dams, yeah. Yep, sure does. I remember when Lake Gaston didn't have big fish. I remember when the whole East Coast didn't have big fish, besides Santee Cooper. And that was a relatively new phenomenon 35 years ago. Nothing, huh? You know, it used to be 20 right here. Right here. Now it's only 40. It was 20 foot deep when the water was like 20. I might even shut the live off.
A little successful
All right, I'll make you guys a deal. This has been so good that I think I'll, even when we're taking off, we'll leave this thing running, and maybe we'll even leave it run on our way home if you guys all want to keep talking. 45 people still in chat. Thanks, Jay Fox. Really appreciate it. Sometimes it's tough out here. You know, I have pretty high expectations, and so does Heroes. And then all of a sudden, oh, Becca's calling shotgun. Well, you'll be riding right along with us. How about that? No, I mean, we have high expectations, you know, every time. And it's, I mean, as long as you don't get skunked, I still feel like Flatheads in July is quite a successful trip, especially when you can, you know, go after work, and even if you have to go, you know, work the next day. You know, years ago I could stay out till 3 o'clock all the time, and sometimes we did it way before that, and sometimes it took all the way down to the 3 o'clock minute to get one in the boat. Tried to stick around till the end, but when you just about drop the phone on your face, you know it's time to call it a night. I understand, Willow. I do it about every night. Oh yeah, we'll keep it going. You guys can talk. You'll hear the loud jet motor going. We'll load it up, drain the boat, and leave her going. It'll probably run till we get almost home, as long as we're on the interstate. But as soon as I get close to my house, All right, Sean.
Wrap it, man.
Reel them up. Y'all just stay in there and keep talking. Yeah, whenever we jerk on them like that, they're going to be baitless. Which that's just fine. It's not like we're going to keep them. Got to tell Flint Hill we caught one on his reel. Trying to shut it off. Pull the sinker off.
Yeah, that.
Oh yeah, that's farther out than I thought. Yep. Snap the old 80-pound test. So there's one up in front of the deck. Or in front of the dash. Fire. Gosh dang it. I can't wait to find a blue on this thing. Big one. Can't wait to find a blue on this rod. That's real combo. This thing is going to do really well at oh yeah. We'll start with the rope. Get it all in, right?
Got that reading glass?
And not only that, we good spotlight out. Yeah, all the dark green rope. See how I put the other one in a bag? Good. Am I overrunning you?
down there.
Yeah. Big cottonwood tree.
You got peas?
I'll get it. As soon as I land. Rock. This is we're on the other one. We're on the one we don't go to. Let me get over. We're too far out. What is that? A big dumb stick. Trying to land on this soft head.
Can't let old grandpa fall down again.
Right.
I can't like break himself.
Here you go, bud.
Alright, thank you. Now normally the water level is like way up here at the head of this thing. If anybody can see that. Like way up. Yeah, just straighten her out now.
That grandma for that hazard kit that had that little jumper cable in there.
Yeah.
I always bitch about her being on QVC, buying all kinds of shit. But that's awesome. She does buy some nice stuff. Is that a drift shot?
Yeah, I gotta lock that down.
That missed rope.
Stupid rope.
Stupid. See what though? That little thing comes in handy.
Oh yeah. Alright, here's a live fish for the.
Oh yeah. I think we got her all, buddy. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you bring them people with us?
I did.
Awesome.
Everybody's with us.
All right. How many people still in here?
32.
What? No way. I know Kelly's sleeping with it on right now.
Probably. All right, so 15. Everybody else is sleeping.
All right, on. All right.
Snake River's going to be live in the morning.
Man, I can't watch it work no more. That sucks.
Mark Knott's still here.
Yes, he is. I'll bet. Is that PJ's brother?
Yep. Rhonda McDaniel. Takedown catfishing. Austin D. Becca, of course, she never sleeps. Ricky's Fishing Adventures. Hey, Ricky. Oh, you got those glasses? If you don't, I got these.
Hold on. They're right here, easily accessible.
Oh, sweet.
See, my purse has got everything you need.
Your purse?
My purse has everything. See, it's a backpack, but because I'm a guy, I think I'm cool, you know.
Yeah.
I don't wear a fanny pack, so.
No fanny packs.
No. Back over the steep.
Isn't it Sean's bedtime, Nicole Bertrand said? Probably.
Do you have to work tomorrow, Nicole?
Nicole, I don't know if she has to work, but fishing at the lake and just lost a fish, about a 3-pound channel cat, Ricky says. Catfish regulars, been here all night.
Damn, railroad tracks are unbelievable.
They are.
I don't think they seem like they're steeper than they used to be. Maybe not.
I know.
You need anything from Casey's? I'm good to go.
I'm good. I mean, big fat piece of pizza would be delicious, but I don't need it.
No, I don't need it either.
Eric Phillips says epic time. I think our epic time is pretty much over until we get home. I just decided to leave this chat go because I could watch it, maybe laugh a little bit. You guys can keep talking since there's still so many people in here.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Jeez, I can't see out these glasses at all down the road.
No.
It's like, woo!
Don't even look.
Becca says, now I want pizza, she said.
I can't believe that Casey's is still open at
I know.
12:30.
Well, this one used to stay open all night, and then they started closing for COVID, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Pizza does sound good. We just passed it. Because I'm a little old, getting a little fat, and I don't like it. I don't like it. $153 thumbs up. That's awesome. My elbow's about ready to swell up and give out.
You already had half of that going on earlier.
Oh yeah. Good thing I didn't throw the net. That's probably what it's from. Throwing the net.
Did you throw the shit out of the net last weekend?
No, but just you know, old injuries throwing the net. Yes, I yawned. I don't know why.
Is this our road?
Yeah. Still can't believe access to this road's closed.
Where is it? No, that's
I don't know. I can't see anything. That's what I gotta do.
it's up here.
334 minutes. However long that is.
Man, I hope that works.
Huh?
I hope that
No,
works.
it's this one up here, isn't it? Remember we get like right in here and it's like just past this plant. That's what I thought. That's not it. Right here? No. Uh-oh. We might have missed it. But maybe not, because I remember coming in and then going through that. I think you can get around on every one of them.
This looks like a road.
Looks like a good one to try.
I think this is it.
Pizza.
It's better than the alternative. Oh,
Yeah.
what's this say?
Dead end.
That's not it. Well,
Well,
we missed it then, right?
Yeah, but
We can turn
Yeah.
around. I'm not going
Okay.
that because that's the
Right.
Rock Island shit.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we missed it.
All right, missed our turn already. With the round to go around, spin around.
This construction really sucks.
Yeah, it does. There was about 3 people chatting and 33 people in here, so it's probably 30 sleepers. 3. Mickey's Fishing Adventures, White River in Indiana? Question mark? This must be the one.
It's gotta be.
Yeah. Dead end.
Was it?
Yeah, I think so.
It's down here. It's got a stay
Yeah.
sign. I think it does.
Okay, Becca, there's a lot of white rivers. Good night, Rhonda.
Yeah, dude. I don't know what to do. I think we're that's like a quarry out here.
Yeah. So.
Junction.
That's probably it.
It was right back there.
It was that one, where it said sanitary something. Was there a regular road sign? Maybe not. What's this road sign up here if there is one? But I thought when we spilled out onto it that one time, it was right, like, in this. Remember, because we said, we'll remember where that is.
We'll never remember it.
Who, me?
I won't.
Oh, no.
I don't know where I'm at right now.
All right. All right, everybody, I got to call the chat so we can ask Siri the directions because we're kind of lost. Good night, everybody.